Yeah, we back, baby. Okay, yeah. Yesterday we had to debut on the middle of the turn. Let's see what we have here. So Angrim. Oh, oh, Angrim.
Begone.
Hmm. If he goes for Eshan, we'll try to capture him. We'll
No
try to catch
way.
him, not capture him. If he goes for Drakenhof, maybe we'll be fine. And let's get a little bit more oomph for Angrim. Yeah, Angrim definitely scary.
Welcome to my
Um, did we? Yeah, we recruited most of the units we wanted here. The Garn rates might be decent against players now.
your desire.
If we decide we need more reinforcements, this army blob
What
and
do you
this army
want?
blob can get some good things. Yeah, we don't want the Wargolf against Angrim. The Wargolf is good to have though, because it does have a siege attacker. Hey, Rednap. Uh, good morning. Can you select the 1440p? Seems to be okay. Thank you very much. Yeah, this yeah, we'll get to the better. So every time we go live, something is fixed. Not everything, something is fixed. Hopefully we get to the bottom of it soon enough, right? Yeah. Maybe I need to upgrade my internet speed. We'll check it out.
Darkness.
Yeah. Thanks for the info, by the way.
The world will drown.
Okay, we were talking about Angrim. Mr. Angrim. So we're catching Angrim here next turn. Nothing we can do about him now. Let him live for a little bit.
Wolves, gather.
Yeah, we need to do this fight. We said we're leaving it for the end of the turn. This is going to be kind of nasty. The one saving
Soon
grace
I'll be
is we
all-powerful.
can equip these guys with some good items. Maybe they'll carry us a little bit. The bad thing is, most of the guys here are necromancers, so they don't have really uh, that good of a melee stat. If I talk a lot, okay, Fudge, I'll, okay, I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Okay, are we back? Yeah, I'm so sorry about everything, guys. Unacceptable, absolutely. Do we have 10 ATP still? That's Hey, Hauser, good morning. Okay, we do have 10 ATP. Okay, Rednap, one more reload. It should be, it should be okay. Very distorted voice. Very, very, very spooky voice. Okay, let's keep gaming a little bit. If you don't hear me better in a minute or two, we'll deal something. Rednap's lying. Don't trust him. Yeah, okay. Damn you, Rednap. Damn you. No, I'm kidding. I'm so grateful for you guys helping me out.
They will serve.
Helps a bunch.
Look on me.
Okay, now we wanna make more money this turn if we can. More
Darkness
money.
comes.
Lorelorn
Undead fiend, your presence
Forest.
here offends me.
That's definitely not going to be an easy fight, right? Lorelorn usually has two armies, yeah. That's what I'm guessing as well.
The von Carstein.
Okay, let me try one more thing. I'll be back 10 seconds. Okay, just making sure we have the stream is not dead, it's just resting. Yeah, can you hear me? You can hear me, right? Okay, do we have 10 ATP right now? No, we don't. Ah, freaking damn it. Okay, one more time, be right back. Okay, again, I'm so sorry about everything, guys. Everything worked okay yesterday whenever I was testing it. Okay, we have 10 ATP now. YouTube says it's okay. It says encoding overloaded. Yeah, I love the smell of technical difficulties in the morning. Love it. Hey, Mixa, good morning. Still 10 ATP. Encoder overloaded. That's the fifth stream today. It's not even 9 a.m. Yeah, man. Yeah. Worst part is I don't know what is the problem. Is it my computer? I'm okay. Let me just Google this very quickly. Encoded encoding overload. Consider turning down video settings. OBS. What to freaking do? GPT how to stream good. Yeah, exactly. Please. I need short answers only. It says close unnecessary background programs, like maybe Warhammer. Reboot your computer, update OBS. But it was working fine before I went for vacation. What the fudge? Okay, let's time, and whatever happens, we're sticking with it. What did we learn today? Never leave your PC for vacation. Yeah. Uh, never, ever, ever leave your PC. Okay. Back, back. Let's go.
Bring me flesh to craft.
1080p, but no choppiness. Yeah, let's give it a moment. Freaking hell.
Everything
They're trying to get me. They're trying to stop me from you know what? My wife must have broken my PC while yeah, she's upset I'm streaming too much. I don't see any other logical explanation.
This better be important. You dare. My will alone.
Vampire Lord. Okay. This guy is going to go colonize the settlement for us.
March. Darkness comes.
This pick. Determined. Confident is good enough.
My will alone. Going.
And we're out of money. Okay, wait. I'm not getting any notifications on my OBS. That means we're okay. Yeah, yeah.
Darkness comes. You dare.
This part is a little bit scattered. The settlements are a little bit further away from us. It's going to be interesting.
Darkness comes. Vlad von Carstein. You dare. Soon I'll be all powerful.
And we can make a lot of money here, okay. Here, Lukiva, is this post-perfect start? Yeah, we've mostly had like a perfect game. This playthrough has been pretty insane. Like, we've had some settlements being sacked a little bit. We might have even lost this one settlement, but everything else... Oh yeah, and we did lose a level 12 necromancer here. Azag backstabbed us, and we lost a level 11 Ghoul King to some scammery here by the AI. Aside from that, we had 0 losses. Like, we haven't lost any of the good units. We haven't lost any of... we've lost 0 items. We've only lost 2 lords that are not too impactful. Yeah, we've been having a very, very, very good game. we've been playing out of the mind.
Yes, my sire.
Okay. Speaking of
Bring
which,
it all to me.
it's time. Let's kill Luen, and we'll see what we want to do after. Gotta have to watch that VOD. Yeah,
Everything dies.
it's been a very solid playthrough. I'm very happy with it. Okay, we can get one more vampire here. Vigor loss for the army, and discourage -16 leadership.
Bats
That's
and
insane.
wolves gather.
Definition of insane. And finally, a lady can get some stats as well. Okay, wait. Before we forget, this is the only settlement that we can get a vampire at, vampire character at. Determined, knowledgeable, cunning. Let's get knowledgeable.
Ready.
The vampire character.
Who wishes the
We need to
red
go
kiss?
down the spellcasting line, then we need to go down the yellow line. So we do need a lot of level ups here. Yeah, the more level ups, the better. And I don't
Yes,
think
my lord of
we'll ever really use pendulum. Pendulum is fine. We are going for the pit of shades. Yeah, I was thinking about this a little bit. Pit of Shades is going to, in most cases, be more convenient than the Purple Sun for us, because the Pit of Shades does not move, and the Purple Sun is hard to use near the front line, near our units. It can very easily just bonk us instead, right? Wait, no, we didn't want to go up there.
Bring me
Okay,
flesh to craft.
I
items.
thirst.
Okay, so the more of we don't really want to have these things equipped, since we don't want more of them to drop, right? Purple Sun doesn't move much though. Yeah, no, I absolutely agree. But if it's too close to the front line and it does too much damage, the suck is too good. Like, even if it scooches just a little tiny bit, it's going to clean out our front line as well, right? Nah, the Opal Amulet is too good. We're not going to be with it. Just recruit Lord Krog, problem solved. Yeah. Step 1, get into an alliance with Krogar, or whoever has Lord Krog this playthrough. Step 2, scam them out of them. Opal Amulet. Okay, so this is a combo that we can do. We get 400 barrier hit points, 300 from the Trickster Shard, 100 from the Trickster Helm, and then the Forbidden Rod. We get the Winds of Magic boost here for free, because this does around 400 damage. So we can basically use it. It's going to eat away the armor. We're not even going to, well, even if we hit points, we do have so much healing, it doesn't matter. But yeah, we're not really going to use all that much healing on her for the Forbidden Rod. It's a very good combo. The combo can be probably, not probably, these are neutral items, everybody gets them. So you can technically do the combo with any other faction. And that's like something like 13, 14 free Winds of Magic. 13, a little bit less than 13 free Winds of Magic. Plus the power recharge 160, that's huge. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, we'll be finding a lot of. I'm expecting to be finding a lot of nifty combos like that
Comes.
with the new items. Uh, very apt, glittering, and brace cleaver, right? And yeah, this is just standard. This doesn't change the items. Glittering skulls hasn't been changed. The brace cleaver got a little bit of melee take extra on the character itself. This doesn't change anything for the Master Necromancer. He's not really going to be fighting anyway. He's just there to juice up everybody else. He's there to root for everybody. And then you can get an Armor of Destiny, and you can get an Armor of Destiny. Get a Sword of Anti-Heroes. It's gorgeous. Talisman of Preservation. Um, is Isabella tanky enough? Is she? Yeah, it would be pretty nice if we can get some more preservation talismans. Okay, and we don't really have an arcane item. Yeah, we've been getting too many books of Assure this playthrough. I don't think we're at a point where we want to be using blue items. And we are coming to a point where we are getting 100 winds of magic on most of our characters in some of our armies. So juicing up, boosting up the winds of magic power reserve capacity might be okay. Go back. You have the drag. You need the corpse thief, mortal informant, mortal informer. Get salvage. Ooh. Can also get salvage. Razor. Hey, Razor standard is.
Soon I'll be
Oh my god, this is
all-powerful.
silly. I keep forgetting we can have more than one of the same thing. The Razor standard is kind of useful now. Wait. Okay, those are ours. Ours. Yeah, so 3 more turns. 3 more turns. Everybody does too much damage.
You dare. Destruction.
Wow. The little wussy.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Strike out. My thralls, track ahead.
Follow me.
Interesting.
Who wishes the red
Yeah,
kiss?
dude retreated a little bit awkwardly.
Yes, my lord of death. Follow me. Kill.
Okay.
I shall drink them dry.
Please be able to reinforce.
Darkness comes.
Awkward.
Slay them.
Yeah, we'll miss out on a little bit of experience on the lady here. Yeah, this is one of those nothing we can do situations.
Please.
You think you're gonna play, continue playing Dragon's Dogma? Yeah, but I don't know. I liked Dragon's Dogma, but I expected it to be a little bit better. Hey, Ta. What's going on? We're blobbing all the way into the Empire, into the heartline of the Empire. It's the age of the blob. Okay. Let's do it. These guys need to be kind of in the front. Yeah, I really don't know why, but playing with the blob is just so satisfying.
Corpse cat. Master necromancer. Only an unlife will they see.
Nah, we're going to hide these guys. Morgals seem to be easy to lose to me. You need to do this.
I am darkness.
Ah, fudge. The road is on the other character. How many turns till you get total yeah, so it really depends on the faction. How many turns you need for long victory. With some factions you can easily get it. So with Grom we got long victory on turn 20. That's maybe my shortest campaign. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if we can bonk good old Luen.
His lady.
Yeah, we can do this. Can we flank him?
Blood.
Yeah, and then with the Wood Elves, we were actually annihilating everybody with Wood Elves. And it took us like 85 turns. Like literally technical limitations with the Wood Elves.
Bleed them.
Okay, wait. Ooh.
I move swiftly. At once.
Isabella von Carstein. I will.
Swiftly.
Wait, this guy does buff debuff a little bit.
Very well.
We are the new order.
Come on, get him. Okay, I'm silly.
The curse of undeath.
We could have been doing this a little bit. Isabella is not even fighting.
Fear. End them.
I
Get in
move
here.
swiftly. Our time is now.
But yeah, seems to me like
At once.
with the vampires here, we won't need that many turns to get a long victory.
Swiftly.
I am immortal.
Like the raise mechanic, the raise dead mechanic
Swiftly.
is doing
At once.
a lot for us.
Curse of
Okay,
years.
we're getting him. We're getting Luen.
Swiftly. Bow before me. Attack.
Do I ever go? Yeah, we have a couple of playthroughs. Literally a couple, literally 2 playthroughs on stream where we took over the whole world, every single settlement.
At once.
One was with Drazoth, Chaos Dwarfs. The other one was with Golg.
At once.
I was having a little bit too much fun with Golg. There's a mechanic with Golg if you do enough research, where you can get infinite number of camps.
Swiftly. Quickly.
Okay.
Isabella von Carstein.
Let's bomb their character. And it felt like a bit of a waste with Golg
Mortals
to end the playthrough. So we went for full world domination. Yeah, it was honestly it was a lot of auto resolving in the end in the last 2 days of streaming or something. Quite a bit of auto resolving. Okay, Blood Chalice is going to be able to heal this lady a little bit.
End them. Isabella von Carstein.
Okay,
So be it.
and we also did domination victory a couple of times.
At once.
Maybe with Kislev, but I'm not sure.
At once. Yes. Vampire.
Yeah. Sometimes when we're doing a long victory playthrough, the game ends. We win the playthrough before we get tier 5 settlements,
Thirst for Isabella.
and yeah, whenever we feel that we're not done with the playthrough, we continue a little bit more. But I think like the long victory is too good of a goal to have for a playthrough.
We are the new order.
I hunger. Dark hex.
I'm in your thrall.
Okay, what's happening? Nothing much. Nothing much.
Might has fallen.
Okay, let's try to shave off some of these units. Okay, Isabella, you got this.
See them tremble.
The Pegasus Knight are pretty important to get rid of.
Master Necromancer.
Okay, and then we're seeing some zombie units starting to get quite damaged.
Join my minions in undeath. Hellish vigor. Dark hex.
Hey, Datik, good morning
Tremble, mortals.
or evening.
It's the only way.
Isabella von Carstein. Bring death. Corpse cat.
Yeah, this is just a plain corpse card. We need to find the lodestone corpse card. That gives us additional regeneration. You needed to save some of our zombies.
Queen of darkness.
Master Necromancer.
Blood
Yeah,
frenzy.
okay. Ooh. No way. Wait. 95,
Your desire.
90.
Done.
No shot.
His lady.
No shot. We're killing her. No shot.
Death to all.
Blob is getting bigger. Depends on the army. Yeah, I'm very impressed with what a blob can do with only a couple of good units in it. And mostly, if you're fighting against units that have against armies that have range units, this is not a good example of that. But if you're fighting against an army with a good amount of range units, you want your blob to be mostly infantry. Anything that sticks out, like the Morgul's or even the corpse cards, and yeah, to be fair, you have to have a corpse card. It's too big of a value. But you might be losing the corpse cards a little bit. That's just part of the game. Portal.
Everything dies.
I shall drink them dry.
Do we just take the fight like this? Don't worry about it too much. Yeah, these guys are... they don't have AoE. Do you have AoE? No. Well, magic missiles can do a little bit of AoE, but yeah, the answer is still no. Regeneration. Oh yeah, he has the regeneration. Wait, is this the regeneration? Yeah, it's the regeneration sword. Yeah, it's a good one. Empire gets a free regen sword, why not? Lobbing against shores feels okay, man. Yeah, blobbing against Great Quake mortars is the most fun. Yeah, this is just an awkward spot that we're in. The enemy is going to get knocked back. These guys, this army, we're not going to be able to wipe out. They are going to get knocked back. I think it's a nothing we can do situation. Hmm. We'll chill. We'll chill here. Yeah, don't stick out. Go in the back. And the ladies of flare. Start doing it immediately. Let's see if we hit health or not. Ooh, we did hit health, but not that much. It's okay. It's aight. The art of the blob. Wait, forgot. You need to do this. And let's go start killing everybody. While we're waiting for our units to go into position. Or you guys can 6. All of these zombies. Go over here. These zombies can get out of the map. Okay, let's see. Oh, and we can start killing their characters.
The Grimoires grant me this boon.
Wait, old man is getting killed. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Hey, Tehepic, Vampire Coast, you see no guns? Yeah, these are the other guys. These are the no gun zombies. Kinda lame, I know.
Blood magic! Find me if you dare!
And honestly, I did not expect to be having so much fun with the zombies without guns. But they're legitimate. Yeah, they are fun as hell.
Doom and darkness.
Necromancer Lord has flying horse mounts. Yeah, man. I want to put him on a cart, on a lodestone cart, but only after he's immortal. Yeah, I have bad track record at losing cards.
We are the new order!
Sigma! Master Necromancer.
Okay, do we have a purple sun? Yeah, we do.
Die, mortals! Die!
Okay, we might be finishing this fight with just the characters.
Time to rise.
Oh wow. They found them. They found our hidden, non-hidden units.
Yes, good.
Okay. Give us more means of magic.
Blood magic. Noble of the night.
Click more buttons.
Love eternal.
Yeah, like the biggest difference between Vampire Counts and Vampire Coast is this guy. The Master of the Dead. The AoE healing regeneration thing. And it's absolutely massive.
Vampire.
I'll summon
And I think it's absolutely fair. These guys,
mortals quail.
they... the Vampire Counts work much harder for their kills.
I move swiftly. Leech them of life.
Vampire. I will not sire these.
Swiftly. At once. I move swiftly. Swiftly.
Okay, Winds of Magic,
At once.
nearing the end of it.
The board.
Let's get some more zombies.
I move swiftly.
Yeah, we're missing these guys up almost entirely with just characters and summon zombies.
Vampire.
Watch.
Vampire.
Hear 'em?
Very good.
Yeah, this is going to give her a little bit more speed. I don't know why.
Thirst.
Just cause.
Your time has come.
And let's kill Outriders.
Curse of years.
Kill Outriders. Ah, fudge you, man, fudge you. They're killing our graveguards. We're going to send this guy to maybe potentially heal a couple of the
Your desire
graveguards.
At once. Vampire.
Yeah, resurrect them just a tiny little bit.
On Carstein's march.
Sylvania rules the night.
And they are almost out of ammunition. Yeah, the trees are blocking a lot of the damage. It's lovely. It's quite lovely.
Countess. Living will join us.
Okay, where is the third character? There she is. Okay, and
Now is
yeah, just resurrect as many of the graveguards as we can. They are our little special unit.
2 months.
Outriders. Are we gonna be able to do anything against Outriders?
At once. Join my
Okay.
minions in
Maybe if we can tangle them up.
death to all.
Because through those Outriders.
All will be ours.
Yes.
Yeah, and this is the army that's going to get away. Outriders. Even if we had dogs, yeah, they're just nasty. They're nasty to catch. Not very doable. Yeah, so this settlement, yeah, this is the only settlement that we've ever lost in this playthrough. Somebody raised it, then they brought back Midland, and now we're getting it back. Too easy. Getting it back with a vengeance. Yeah, Luen showed up. He was he tipped the scales a little bit here. We only had like 2 characters and a couple of zombies. Ooh.
Shuffle this way.
Mr. Vasily.
Darkness comes. The scent of death is strong.
Okay, so this is the little secret passage here.
You dare. Bring it all to me.
Unachievable.
I don't care for this order.
To merge the zombies or not to merge the zombies, that's the question.
Thirst.
Yeah, we're not going to merge them. Let's level everybody up. Else it, yeah. So this is the one we want. This is the best mount for the Necromancer, according to myself. But it has 23 movement speed. So if anything actually gets to the Necromancer and starts hitting him, if we ever get the Necromancer out of the blob, stuff like that, okay, missile resistance is very important. He's just going to die right away. And it's not that big of a deal if he's immortal, right? If he's level 20 or up. But it is a big deal if he's... You don't want to lose a level 17 character permanently. Now also, 5 turns not having him might as well the dude be dead, right? Because we are we're trying to do as many things in as little turns as possible. At 34, okay. Yeah, we really slowed down. So in the last 2 turns, we only managed to capture 3 settlements. Okay, we are going to get this 1 settlement more. What else? And that's it. Yeah, we've been stabilizing a little bit. We reached a pretty high income, and this is not high. This is high for the early game. Once we go past turn 30, 40, the settlements that we can sack are going to give us, like, I don't know, up to 50,000 gold. Like, we can get 50,000 gold from maybe a little bit later than that. Maybe not 50,000 gold turn 30. But the more time passes, the more value sacking settlements gives us, because the more the settlements are built up, right? Currently, we're fighting tier 1, tier 2 settlements. Those are not providing. Most of our money comes from killing stuff. And it's just going to be better later on.
Vlad von Carstein.
Blood.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your...
I think this is their main army, right? Surely that's their main army, or this is a second army they're making, and their main army is in this vicinity. Let's check it out.
I know my path.
If you go in here, he's going to be taking attrition. Attrition. Other army will suffer losses due to attrition when in territory controlled by the living. Curse you, living. Curse you.
King of darkness.
Okay, go north enough
I shall go.
so that we have vision.
Lady of the Blade.
This is going to be a nice little experience and gold bump. The Laurelon Forest doesn't really matter that much. How much sake value?
Von Carstein.
3,000. Yeah, I mean, we can sake it. We are going to leave it for a little bit later, though.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Yeah, we want to start finishing off some of the wars we're in. Wait, we can actually check that out. Okay, this is a war we want to close out. Just take all the settlements so that they are no longer spawning armies, and we know we're safe from them. Nordland, same. They have 3 settlements. Ooh, 1, 2, and this one here 3. Okay, so we can maybe wrap around or something. We also might want to go here, then here with Vlad, and then jump across the pond here. Go for go for Constantin. That might be fun. Okay, this guy, we just bonked his army, his main army. He should be not coming with us with any more armies. Jiangxi rebels.
It is an imbecilic thing to
Yeah, that's fine.
ash in our blood.
That's fine. Yeah, let's just get them out of the board. Yeah, the Jiangxi and the Asian, they're so far away from us, it doesn't really matter. We're just getting free money out of them. Jade custodians, yeah, we can also get some money out of them if they give us anything more than 300, 500 gold, we can give them a peace treaty. Other than that, it doesn't matter. This war is not doing anything for us. Marienburg, yeah, Marienburg is going to get taken out. Yeah, Kemmler is working on it. He's being pretty good at it. Okay, Karl Franz is only at war with us. But we killed most of his armies. This is one army remaining. And even that army is pretty wounded. We just fought it. There is very good likelihood Kemmler is going to go after the remaining territories of Karl Franz. It's a little bit annoying. Nothing we can do about it. We're friends with Kemmler. Yeah, we're trying to suck up to him to get him to confederate. The dirty git. Same. These guys, we're most likely not going to confederate. Bone letters, we're taking care of them. Karakadrin, Angrim. Angrim is going to be an issue, and Manitors, these guys are just dead in the water. They only have 1 camp remaining. As far as I know, they're never going to respawn their legendary lord. Although if they respawn Golg, that would be pretty nice. He gives a decent trait. He's a trait with item boost. Lamian Sisterhood.
Welcome, kin. You must want something. It better not be my head.
I mean, hey, we got a little bit of money. Chances are they are getting wiped out. Wait. How much money? 1,000. Nah. The Lamian Sisterhood are getting wiped out this turn. I'm pretty sure. And we can go avenge them later, maybe. Yeah, it's a little bit tempting to go into the wasteland. But this might be too good of a choke point. We can react to it pretty easily. Or maybe we just get this settlement, build some walls, and then the choke is pretty safe. Yeah, maybe going into the wasteland is a mistake, because we want to only expand where we can find cohesion, right? We don't want to have 1 settlement here and then start moving in a straight line in all directions. I'm trying to mostly spiral expand. Yeah, try to have at least some sort of defensive action available, right? If we get into trouble, if somebody unexpected declares war on us. Also, I found a huge part of not getting war declared on is not trespassing. Not trespassing, and this might be the biggest part. Be very powerful. Wait, strength. Western provinces, Karas. Okay, yeah. There is nobody even close to our power level nearby. So that also does counteract, I think, a little bit player bias. It's good to be number one.
It will be done.
All shall know me and tremble. Bring me flesh to craft. I relish the opportunity.
Okay, we are just going to eat the attrition here.
Find me charnel pits. I shall enslave the world. Swifter than death. Very well. It is done.
Wait, yeah, we have vision of the settlement. It's empty. We're going to bet. Wait, Castle Warden Drauken. This is a tier 1 settlement. Yeah, we're going to bet on this army going back to defend the castle, and if it doesn't, then we'll just push. See what happens. Not a lot of point in thinking about it here. The AI is either going to go for Vlad. Vlad is too far back to be a proper bait. It's either going to go to defend, or it's going to go on the offensive. If it goes on the offensive, this is tier 1. This is also tier 1. Okay, yeah. So worst case scenario, we have to recapture a bunch of tier 1 settlements. If the settlement is tier 1, the defense priority goes down by a lot. If the settlement is tier 1 and is surrounded by tier 1 settlements, the defense priority goes down even that much more, right? Because we're not losing any value. The only value that we're losing here, if these 3 settlements get captured, is the time it would take for us to recapture them. Not that big of a deal. We have plenty of armies. We can, in theory, even raise another army and go. Wait.
They will serve. What do you want? No way. You dare.
What about in practice? What if we just make the army right now? Mortis engine, lodestone. No lodestone. That's the one card we wanted. Is Balefire okay? Maybe. Magical attacks. This is making our zombies go through physical resist. Wait, boom, boom, boom. 3 graveguards. Before we do anything though, you can get a gravedigger, easy. That's a little bit of a discount. It's a little bit of a silly discount, but it is a discount. Yeah, let's get the normal corpse card, and we'll get a better one whenever we find the tier 3 corpse card, a good one. Cavalry. Do we want cavalry? If there were blood knights available, I would have younged them for sure. Okay, and let's get a couple of spearmen. 16.
You dare.
No black coach feels okay, man. I have found the black coach to be extremely useful early in the game. I think it's the upkeep is too expensive. Where you at? 400. Instead of the black coach, we can have a wargle. We actually do need something. Let's get this unit.
Soon I'll be all powerful. Yes, empty the tombs. Darkness comes.
Okay, easy. Oh, this army is going to be able to go for northern. Whatever they have here, we can get it. First fight in turn 1, then disband. No, dude, the black coach at the start of the game, especially when you don't have a lot of Winds of Magic, is so freaking useful. Hey, the merchant. Conquered so much in 12 turns. Yeah, it's we've been trying to min max the crap out of Vlad. This is for me an especially tryhard playthrough. Also, this is so the first time we played Vlad a couple of weeks back. If you guys are new to the stream, we went total war. So whenever we found a new faction, we were declaring war on them immediately. Yeah, and even in that playthrough by turn 20, we had something like 20 settlements. And I was so curious if we could do a total war playthrough with Vlad and pop off like that. What can we do if we just play it without any hand tying, right? And this is what you get. So we did have a little bit of practice before this, right? To be fair.
Bats and wolves, gather. Bring me flesh to craft.
Fudge. This guy, yeah, this guy is such an expensive army. It is a good army. This is a good army, but it's a pretty expensive one. The only thing that we're lacking here, the Master Necromancer needs some levels. Okay, Angrim. Yeah, this is going to potentially be bad. We need to see what happens there. We're done here. We're done with the bait. Wait, what are you doing?
This better be important. Darkness comes.
We actually don't even have any more lords to summon. We summoned everybody. Yikes. Potentially there should be a siege attacking unit here.
More sleep shines. Soon I'll be all powerful.
Okay, I guess we are able to do this, right? Okay. Ooh, yikes. Well, hopefully a siege attacking unit spawns. Yeah, 2000. The corpse pile with 2000 casualties. Not that big of a corpse pile. Remove the items on the guy just in case he gets bombed. Black Pit Tribe, they have 2 settlements, 2 settlements, no armies. Well, a little bit of an army. We'll figure that one out. Can go here, can go here. Get them outside of the settlement. If they get attacked, maybe they don't get bombed. Maybe we can run away with them bravely.
The world will drown in blood.
And this guy is properly stuck. Yeah, the breast keep very punishing on movement. This little passage here, this little zone here, eats away your movement like crazy.
You dare.
Punishing as oh, we can get one more of the ladies. Okay, nice. And I think we want to save the blood kisses for the campaign line of sight. I just want to activate the cheats. That should help a little bit. Okay, 3, 1, 2. Do we not have? Yeah, we need this. Let me go through everywhere really quickly. We might gold 300. This is a little bit better. Then gold. We can get gold in the second one. We don't have money to keep upgrading the settlements. Can get destroyed. Can get some. We're going to hold off a little bit on that one. We are going to sell items if we have to here through it. Yeah, we need to get like a... So we did have a massive amount of money. This army cost us 9,000 gold, something like that, I think, to buy it. Yeah, that could have upgraded a few settlements. Yikes. We are going to get the money back out of this army, though. I'm pretty sure we will be able to get the money back. Once we start killing stuff, it's going to pay for itself.
Everything dies.
And then we went full circle. We have to do the Azak fight. The fight here, the only thing I'm worried about, the only thing I don't like, the amount of pump wagons these guys have. Pump wagons and shamans. It's a direct counter to everything we've been doing. Okay, yeah, let's that. You want to get items. Oh, 7 level ups. Let's go armor. Let's go build. Yeah, this guy, he's been leveling. Armor of Destiny. Reservation. The Trickster Shard is going to be perfect on this guy. It's going to give him a little bit of a shield. I think that's going to be value. Then sort of the anti-heroes and arcane item. Roll of Leeching, spell resistance. He might be targeted by shamans. Let's just give him the spell resistance.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Okay.
Bring me flesh to
Who
craft.
is the better necromancer? This guy.
Yes.
The more important necromancer. What can you give us? Raise dead. Curse. Do we go 2 points in Spirit Lich? We're not going to need that much healing here. Okay, this is final answer. This is our final answer for this guy at least. Okay, can get all the way raise dead. Curse of Years, AoE 11 silence. Might be okay against the cards, but no. Do we have determined? What do you mean, do we have determined bloodline, Lord? Is there something I don't know?
Yes, my
Is
lord
it
of death.
important to get determined as a bloodline lord? I don't think we've gotten one.
This better be important.
Devious. Cunning. Ooh, cunning is decent.
My will alone.
Yeah, can you do some wacky stuff if you get a determined lord? Is there some secret tech? It's the worst you cannot because you can't. Oh, okay.
It is night.
Yeah, so we're discussing it because it's a troll, not because it's good. Okay, fair enough. Armor of Destiny. Can get some healing. Brace Cleaver. Oh, glittering. Wait. Glittering over Armor of Destiny. Talisman. And the Black Period. Wait, yeah, I changed my mind. We'll do the combo on this guy. He'll take a little bit of damage. Hopefully we won't get him killed. That would be a disaster. Okay, and then we have one more guy here. Anything
I'll be all powerful.
you can do? Not really.
What? Grave times. Strike out! They will serve. Everything dies.
Let's give you Drag, Corpse Thief, both standards. Ooh, we have so many standards. Wait. Drag, informant. I think we want everybody here to have an informant.
Bats and wolves, gather. Now. Yes, empty the tombs.
Pyrrhic victory, very high. Okay, so the game is admitting that we are better. That's good. No, we're losing too many good units. Still losing too many good units. Let's get into the fight. See what we can do. So shamans and snotling pump wagons, our worst enemy. We do have a very solid amount of Winds of Magic. That maybe helps scare us. Okay, I'm stupid. I did not see the amount of Winds of Magic they have. Okay, wait. 100. Okay. Thank you, YouTube. I just scrolled back a little bit.
Only in unlife will they see.
Start. Let's start channeling in that good Winds of Magic. Between these guys, we have 17 raised dead summons. That should do a little bit of something. Oh, this can be a disaster. Yeah, we don't want our army. Okay, good thing we noticed.
I hunger. Master Necromancer. I move swift at once. Yes.
Okay, wait. You can get out. We're going to need everybody else, unfortunately. We don't really have a lot of room to be choosy. You can get out. We don't want to lose the Black Knights for nothing. And let's see if we can start killing the Snotling. Yeah, this might be a disaster.
Serve my will. It is time.
Yeah, that's definitely a little bit of a troll. Using that there. Wait. 6. Okay, it's not a troll. Do you know why it's not a troll? Each time this guy casts a spell, um, didn't we get it? Where you at, friend? Am I blind? Didn't we get the Winds of Magic buff?
You serve me.
The passive that gives us back a little bit of Winds of Magic.
At once.
Oh, we didn't. We didn't. Okay, never mind.
I move
So
swift.
we don't get any Winds of Magic back. Okay. 1. These guys are a little bit in the back. These guys are a little bit front. Can go here. Yeah, we need to be very careful in this fight. If we do a big mistake here, even if we don't do a big, life leeching. Yeah, we didn't. We opted in level in getting 2 levels of spirit leech, because for life leeching we needed 2 skill points. Yeah, I selected it and then opted out of it immediately.
At once. Now is undeath.
Oh, yeah, dudes are attacking.
I move
Swell.
at once. I move swift. Ah, fresh. Time to rise.
Get 'em, boys. Get 'em.
Move swift. Lead them.
Okay. We are going to kill their characters. I think if we kill their characters,
I move swift.
maybe the shamans should be a bigger priority.
I move swift.
Okay, wait. The zombies here are going to slow down everything a little bit. Leave them.
I move swift. At once.
We need to slow this group because our main army is
I move
quite slow.
once. I move swift. At once.
Hey Derp, has anyone played Iket Claw? Very little.
The grimoires grant
Personally.
me this boon. Very well. I move swift.
Hey William, you're doing your very first legendary campaign. Congrats, and it's actually going pretty well.
Leech them.
Yeah, who are you playing?
Consume them.
Wait, this.
Undead. Necromancer. Arise, legions. Arise. The dead are mine.
Strigoi Golden.
Okay, wait.
I
We
am
need you boys out of there.
Rise, minions. Rise. With haste. Corpse cart.
Okay, corpse card.
Now.
You're fighting Iket. He comes back. He probably has a defeat trait. He probably killed Vlad
Corpse
that we're playing right now.
still
Uh,
my beating heart.
Yeah, that must be it. But yeah, it is normal.
With haste. Now.
Strigoi Golden. Of course.
Let's do this. These guys are a little bit annoying.
Their time has come. By Van Hell's will. Master Necromancer. Death magic. Mortals quail. With
Okay,
haste.
corpse
now.
card. We need the corpse card here in the pile. Immediately.
to all!
Let's go
Your
do
master
this. Do
Rise
this.
now! Rise! Rise! Bring the gift of death.
Yeah, we're going to hope that the summon zombies here
Death is a sword.
take some of the damage away.
Awake! Mortals will perish. Yes. Yes. Now. Master Necromancer.
Okay, wait. Wait a minute. You need a little bit of healing. Yeah, you know what? We'll leave the shamans for last. Yeah, we'll just eat the damage. We'll be brave.
All before us will perish. Awake! Master Necromancer.
King of Gold.
Okay, how much damage? 2500. Yeah, we don't really have a good answer to the Snotling pumpkins. Pumpwagons.
Master
But
Necromancer.
it does seem like we are dealing with them well enough.
Begins. Yes, yes.
And the AI is kind of goofing off. It's not using brain burster.
Very well. Doom on them.
Yeah, it might not be using brain burster because their our units are entangled with their units. I guess.
The living will join us.
Okay, and these guys are on foot. We are going to be able to get them.
I am master.
Right, do this.
I
You
hunger.
can kill some zombies.
At once.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, I mean they are using it, just not that effectively.
So much death. What? Everywhere is death.
Yeah, we don't really have any healing targets. All these dudes are at the heal cap, except for the one zombie. We're not going to be wasting
Quail.
winds of magic on that. Ooh,
Join my minions.
Speaking
in
of.
undeath. Corpse cart.
spooky, spooky.
Yes, awake minions. Only in unlife will they see. With haste.
Yeah. Fudge. I built the necromancer for battle instead of research.
Haste. Master Necromancer.
Yeah. We.
Beautiful decay.
I guess we're using this guy. This necromancer is going to be our. Is going to be a fighting necromancer.
Ready to
Because we
bring
did
death.
decide to use our necromancers to still research with. Yeah, but then Azag attacked us here. We got into a bit of a
Yes.
problematic situation.
Make it so. Mortals will perish.
Get 'em, boys.
Necromancer.
Yeah, just kill the characters and end the fight. Check his equipment. Maybe he has something giving wound recovery. Yeah, it's not out of the question for units to be coming back. Also, he might have wandered off into Vlad. Then he killed Vlad. Then he died. Then he got respawned back into his capital. Something like that. Especially if you're playing late game. If you're playing after turn 50-ish, it's very plausible that that's Vlad, the Vlad defeat trait. Okay, 3000 gold, 3000 experience almost. We didn't take a lot of damage. The graveguards are healthy. We didn't lose the Black Knights. That's all that matters, really. Screaming Banner, yeah. Our little revenge match. Drag, wait. Are we not getting items? Feels like we slowed down getting items quite a bit.
Soon I'll be all powerful. It is night.
Okay, those are stats.
Bring me flesh
You can
to
get
craft.
Restless Dead.
They will serve.
Magical Reserves is nice.
Bats and wolves, gather.
And let's go get Life Leeching. Life Leeching, every time this guy casts a spell, we get 2.5 Winds of Magic back. That means if he casts a 6 magic spell, it's almost 50% discounted, right? Very, very convenient. Okay, they don't have shamans, they only have a couple of chariots. Let's get them. This is going to be a much easier fight than the last one. Okay. Let's go here. Yeah, zombies are too slow. They'll get there eventually. Okay, what if we go kill everything with these characters? It's not an impossibility. Yeah, while we wait for everybody else, let's go. Nuts. Okay. You. Out of the map.
The living will join us.
And these guys,
By Van Hell's will.
we'll regroup them. Okay. Zombies in the front. Can go on one side. You go on one side. Necromancer and Belcart in the middle. And that's it.
I hunger.
Easy. Fresh troops. The freshest zombies in all the land.
Attack. Kill.
Let's give a little bit of help. Finish off the Snotling. Ooh, somebody knocked the king down.
Still my beast. beating heart.
Get more zombies.
It is time.
Yeah, this guy is getting focused
Now,
by the range units. Is he?
with haste,
Okay, they stopped shooting at him.
serve
Thank you
my
very
will.
much. You can get focused now a little bit.
Destroy them.
Keep making the pile here. Did Azag already kill? No, we killed Azag, and Angrim is at the gates. We have Angrim at the gates. We'll be fighting Angrim in just a little bit. Don't worry. Don't you worry about it.
Death to the living.
Yeah, we did not get a free Angrim kill. For better or worse.
So much death. Come to me. I hunger. Rise. Now, rise. Rise.
Creature of the grave.
Everywhere is death.
Blue line on Ikit reduces wound counter. Oh, nice. So he doesn't even need Vlad, is what you're telling me?
Corpse cat. At once.
Orders.
By the way, still on lurk? Yeah. Thanks, Hanzo.
Yes. Awake, minions. I am master.
Oh, and we're out.
Necromancer.
We're not out of Winds of Magic. We're out of the current Winds of Goddammit. Winds of Magic. Angrim and Doomseekers. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to make a jumbo
With haste
army
now.
and hopefully kill Angrim with it.
Strigoi Golkin.
Join my minions in
Right.
death.
Friend, you need to get away. Yeah, let's do this.
Awake, minions. An ancient power.
These are Goblin Archers. Surely, surely.
With haste.
We'll be able to kill some Goblin Archers. But before that, we can go in the woods, get our shields up, our barrier up. Little maniacs. Yeah, get the barrier up, get some Winds of Magic.
Entropy and decay. So be it.
The dead are mine.
Unit has been wiped out. That's a summoned unit. Doesn't count. Don't matter. Speaking of getting Winds of Magic.
Necromancer. Corpse cat. Bleed them.
We're mostly using the healing potions here, by the way, for the new trait they have. They give extra healing cap. I think that's a pretty lovely change.
The living will join us. Time to rise. Life ends. Death.
Okay, go for the archers here and this guy to back away a little bit. We do need to keep an eye on these characters.
Driven by
They're in a pretty nasty surround situation.
New order comes. At once.
Oh wait, this is the good card. Nice.
Strigoi Golkin. Attack.
No, we didn't kill the Lord. Okay, we didn't kill the Lord.
You serve me.
And then we're I think we are done with Azag. Well, we're done with Azak's armies. Yeah, now Azak does have a lot of territory. By the time we conquer it all, he might come back. But it's not going to be as effective as the Doomstack we just fought against. The hard Azak part is over. Now, the sooner we sweep his territories, the sooner we can relax, at least from his side, right? Because he is a legendary lord, he should be able to recruit like 10 units per turn, something like that. Yeah, with I think it was patch 5.0 changes, right? They did give the AI a little bit more of an advantage. Yeah, which does improve the play a little bit, I think. Yeah, clean sweep.
Better say something
0 armies. 1, 2, 3, 0 armies. 3 settlements remaining. We can. Oh, we can't. We don't have money. We should have been. Can you get attacked?
Indubitably. Indeed.
Death to all who transgress against the Emperor.
Okay, let's do a little test.
Snitch, master of death and kill.
Okay, that's a little bit of money. If we can kill the caravan here, that's going to be interesting.
Yes.
Oh, we got disciplined. Disciplined is perfect. Disciplined is very, very good. Because the traits we get on the bloodline characters are random. Now, the bloodline characters I do think are strong enough that whatever they get, it's just good, right? Okay, period is a little bit better here, and weapon breast cleaver, sure. Oops, drag, format. Yeah, just put all the good buffs. Pyrrhic victory. We are going to take the Pyrrhic victory. The garrison here is going to get bonked. We don't care. Yeah, we got 2000 cash and a second glittering scale. Nice. Okay, that was definitely worthwhile. And now we have a character here. 1, 2
Dance macabre.
units. Yeah, we have a character here. We have a lord here. With who we can backstab.
I thirst. Undeath Ascendant.
Yeah, unequip. Yeah, that's done. Okay, yeah, perfect. 9000 upkeep is a little bit much though. It do be a little much. We're also going to need a crap ton of money to actually kill Angrim. This is not a good enough army to kill Angrim, right? Unless Angrim decides to come at us. If Angrim comes at us, that's going to be huge. If he goes and takes over Eshan, I am expecting Angrim to go after Eshan.
Now!
And if he does that, then we will need to dedicate a few more resources into killing Angrim. We shouldn't be able to kill him with a mostly zombie army, right? It's just silliness.
You'll think so.
Do we have Lord of Death here? No.
King of the ghouls.
Oh.
Look on me and despair.
Oh yeah, this is from the trade, okay? It's going to do a little bit of damage to Angrim. Nothing crazy.
Sleep shines.
And this guy, healer. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're going to need to surround and bonk Angrim somehow.
Bring me my doom, or you'll have yours.
That's next turn problem. Right there.
My Slayer oath would have me kill you where you stand, but I am also a king, so I'll hear you out.
Okie dokie. Wait, did we make a corpse spell?
Everything
No shot.
dies.
Shot. Yeah, we're going to have to siege settlement here to take it. That's going to eat one turn for one army.
They will serve.
And let's do this.
Definitely. Yes, plunder the grimoires.
Get him back to the horse. Yeah. For Necromancer, same as with Maester Necromancers, we want immortality before we start doing crazy stuff with them. Yeah, and we are going to use this guy into inside an army. We're not going to wait.
A wise action.
Okay, that's a lot of movement. Yeah, now that we know that there is no dwarf armies here,
Ready.
can get marched out.
Empty the tombs. Bats and wolves, gather.
Can get marched out.
Yes, you will be rewarded.
Don't come.
And we should be able to take the Fallen King Mountain next turn.
It is night.
Yeah, this is done. We're unequipping everybody here just in case. Losing the characters is one thing. The items are...
Everything
so you can control what characters you're leveling up, right? You can control what characters you're getting. You cannot control the items you're getting. That's why I think the items that are at a much higher premium. Like if you lose characters, it's not that big of a deal. If you lose items, it is.
Your wish, master.
Alternative titles for the stream: Lord of the Blob. Blobbing, it's a life choice. Once you blob, you'll never stop.
Ready?
Like, not even kidding. All of those, yeah,
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
very appropriate.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Okay, wait. Who are we forgetting? Nobody. We're done.
Flesh to craft. Everything
We are done. 36 settlements. No, that's actually on point. That's the average. Capturing 3 settlements per turn is our average currently.
What do you want?
Jade Custodians. If we give them one more turn, they are going to get murdered probably. Okay, let's 200 is not enough. We'll wait. These guys are holding settlements that we want. Coron.
I feel the lady's anger at your presence, vampire. Say what you will, but be quick.
I don't like doing this. It's going to wreck our chances with Musilian. It's going to lower our chances of confederating Musilian if we do that. Okay, Barrow Legion. Gimme. These guys, we're waiting to kill them actually. We're going to... Holder, no. The only military and defensive alliances we want is other undead factions. So maybe borrow Legion. We also need Kemler to stop expanding so that we can confederate him. Wait.
Before you says anything, Gobbler
Oh.
ain't eating today.
Okay, that's a little bit of free money. They're too far away. Now, I do think we are pissing off dwarves for that. No, never mind. It's just free money. Once you try blob, you don't want to go back. Yeah. That do be a little bit too true for me. Okay, money. Can we make some money somewhere? Settlement that is well defended. Yeah, you're it. Plus, we have a resource building here. Can get some more money. Okay, easy, done. What else? Wait, this gives Empire, Kislev, Cathay, Bretonia. Doesn't give with other vampire factions. Sucks. And one last thing we do before we end the turn,
Soon I'll be
put items on these guys. Yeah, we're going to believe in this guy that he's going to be able to start Angrim. Stop Angrim. Glittering, press cleaver. And Forbidden Rod. Oh, period instead of the Forbidden Rod. Okay. You can get Preservation, Trickster. We need this guy to be at least able to do a little bit of something against Angrim, right? And Potion of Healing. Potion of Healing mostly for the battle cap. Hey, Todd. What's up? I think the game's penchant for weighted drop of magic items according to what you use is a detriment. Yeah. Yeah, this is. Yeah, so I'm very positive about the item changes. I'm very even positive about trying to fix to make the items dropping better for the player. I'm extremely positive. I'm just not sure about the weighted item option. Yeah, it seems to me, and this is pretty anecdotal, right? It's just like one playthrough, but we've been getting a lot of Books of Ashur. We've also had the Books of Ashur equipped pretty much all the time. So I'm not so assured. Yeah, and also they might even CA, they do have a database of what's going on, right? They will be able, once enough players play the game, they will be much better able to see what's going on with the drop chance and everything. And if it doesn't work, they can just roll it back, right?
You dare?
I don't think it's a big deal. Okay, are we done? I think we're done.
Darkness comes.
Wait, let's give some items here as well, though. Okay. Glittering. Destiny, healing. Yeah, good enough. Oh, and one last thing. Speaking of Book of Assure, let's check if somebody has more than 100 winds of magic. Ooh, no shot. Yeah, nobody needs the Book of Assure. Are we forgetting anything? Hopefully not. You can stand outside.
No way.
But Angrim can only reach Tempelhof if he's marched out. So that's not that much of a threat. Okay.
Yes. What?
No.
Grave times.
Okay, good luck everybody. Angrim is pretty scary here. Let's see what he does.
On thy knees.
You don't think you like the merging items gives you the same of the category, not randomized? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on that. Yeah, but that's mostly RNG. I think it doesn't. I think at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you're getting random items and then you merge those random items into other random items, or you get the random items and you merge them into the same item. They're just two levels of RNG. At the end of the day, it's still RNG. I don't think it really matters. It does give you, so the only positive thing about that, declare war. Ooh, are they being tricksy? They're being tricksy. Yeah, it's fine. We were planning to go after Elsbeth anyway. This way she's coming after us. No biggie. Ho ho ho, and a bottle of rum. We'll take it. Yeah, dude got himself into a corner. We will take the auto resolve. I'm pretty sure we can win this better than high casualties if we play it out. But our turns have been taking fight. It feels okay. Yeah, but this is a fight that this is going to be a half an hour fight that we can skip. That's it. Yeah, that's the only reason we're skipping it. For example, you can keep equipping Helm of Discord, keep getting more discords. Yeah, yeah, that's I guess, well, that's positive or negative, depending on how you look at it. It will make Helm of Discord easier to get, so it will make the game easier. Yeah, depends what you want out of the game. But overall, I think them trying out new things with the item drop chance, I think that's an overall positive thing for the game. Defeated Angrim, freaking hell, man. Freaking hell.
They will serve.
Look at this. Dude is a melee specialist now. We're going to have to make him a duelist. Hey, Poliscan, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Ready for duty, ready for duty. Finally, ooh, turn 13. That's not awful. To get the campaign movement range on. Yeah, we're helping a little bit with the blood kisses and with the necromancer. Going back to Dogma, yeah. Good luck fighting those griffins, man. Okay, plan is we're going to make zombies broken or even more broken. Melee for zombies. Um, weapon strength, okay. This is recruitment cost. That matters to us that much. Upkeep, okay, this is a little bit more interesting. Perfect vigor for skellies. Nah, nah. We're going to mostly play with zombies and then with Graveguard. The skeletons we are mostly skipping. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, so we're mega boosting the zombies. This is melee defense for zombies. Ooh, we want everything here. We want freaking everything. Get this, then go up top. Then we're going to go for the blood kisses. There were some good things here that we wanted. Yeah, we'll just find them later. Hero recruit rank. If this was not hero recruit rank, but if this was capacity for the characters, that would have been a little bit better, a little bit more tempting. Lord, okay, leadership plus 10, that's fine. Forbidden libraries, and this is vampire crypts and vampire keeps. Yeah, let's just buff up the zombies. That's directly affecting the blobs. It's going to make the blobs better.
World will drown in blood.
Not likely.
They will serve.
Oh yeah, this is our main army. This is Vlad's army. And if we can kill these two armies and keep Vlad's army healthy enough, next turn, not this turn, but next turn, we can get the Blood Drinker, Vlad's weapon. It's a very good weapon. It gives... Not that Vlad needs more regeneration, but... Okay, plus blood kisses, plus replenishment. Replenishment faction-wide, we're almost kept on it. That's fine. Gold, we can always use gold. So we need 10 more kisses. These two.
I refuse.
Do not waste my time with petty
Ooh,
talk.
where's your
Make
faction
order
leader?
be done.
Did we kill him already? Did he get killed by somebody else? Yeah, because we need to find 8 more blood kisses somewhere. We have 2 from the quest. We don't see Elspeth. Rock. This is not a faction leader either. This guy is a faction leader.
Don't mess with me. What's your message?
Bats and wolves, gather.
Wait.
You think
Give you restless dead. Can we reach now? Yes, we can.
everything dies.
As you command.
Okay, wait. This is good news.
That will
We can get a little bit of money. Also, we over freaking prepared for Angrim, and Angrim just went and bonked himself. You will give me a blood kiss?
My bloodline.
Thank you. Okay, so this is where they're recruiting.
Bring me flesh to craft.
To stand before me and ask.
Cillian, I'm a little bit afraid these guys are going to get killed without us being able to confederate them. That might happen. Okay, this is going to give us better odds of confederation. Defensive alliance for religion.
I am always open to furthering the cause.
39 into 84.
Please, let's discuss plans.
I think we gave them enough gifts last time. More than enough gifts. Yeah, now this is a pretty big decision, right? Do we go after Angrim? Or do we go after Azag? Because we do need to finish off Azag.
Bring it all to me. Destroy. It will be a mass grave.
Very good.
Before we move this army, we do want to fix the predicted income.
Welcome to my court. Tireless.
Okay, this fight that we'll do here is going to give us a whole bunch of money.
Kill them. Raise
Very
them.
apt. Armor of Destiny. Oh no, sorry, not the Armor of Destiny. Glittering, Brace Cleaver, Healing Potion is fine. Talisman. Because we are going to fight with him a little bit. Let's give him a Talisman as well. Then this guy is going to get the second healing potion. Destiny. Sword of Anti-Heroes is perfect for him. Preservation. And arcane item. We need to find the arcane item that gave 5% physical resistance. That's definitely just hits, right? Make the guy a little bit more powerful. Sweet. Life leeching. Life leeching here. This goes a lot towards having infinite winds of magic. Hey Tai, pick Warhammer. Yeah, only pick Warhammer here. Wait. Wow. Maybe even auto-resolvable. Give the drag. Give Portal Informer to everybody.
What is your whim?
Oh yeah, Tai, you're a smart guy. You should know this. So, before I went on vacation, somebody came in on stream. I'm sorry, I don't remember who. One of the regulars, and they told me that if you have unequipped items, you get less items. But then I went on Reddit, and the post said that if you have unequipped items, you get less of the unequipped item you have. So, do you know? Do you know if we have unequipped items, we just don't get of those unequipped items or of any unequipped items? Or are you not sure? Because currently I'm not sure. I haven't had any chance. I don't even know how to test this out. This was something data mined. Okay, okay. Tai is going to spill some tea. Tai, go ahead. We're here for it. Yeah, let's auto-resolve. Ooh. Then we do the sec. And we're almost
You
profitable.
dare make them suffer. What?
Look on me in despair.
Yeah, our dude is eating mountain attrition.
Forward.
Here's the deal. Okay, you either get more equipped items or you get less of items you are specially not equipping. CA employee clarified this on Reddit. You do not remember in which direction. It is not both. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to find that after the stream. Thank you so much.
They will serve.
Yeah, tea was
relish the
successfully spilled.
opportunity. Yes, you will be rewarded.
Little bit of raiding. So this army is maybe good enough to take on the settlement. Do we have any characters? Strigoi, yeah. Having the Strigoi in here going to definitely help.
The souls are mine.
Yeah, and he is going to be able to reinforce. Perfect. Probably because if it went both ways, it would be too much rigged RNG. Yeah.
The von Carstein.
Okay, this is good news, by the way. We have a lot of money to make here. Can you? Yeah, you can.
Yes, empty the tombs.
Yes, Neferata was right. Time to die.
You dare. Destroy them.
Coward. We should be able to kill both armies here. That's going to be nice. Yeah, this is going to... Ooh. What kind of a crap stack is this? Silly French people. Bretonians.
Not possible.
Elhard. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty annoying fight for us because they have too much range.
Darkness.
It's going to be a tiny bit painful. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Go here. Drag Gravedigger. Perfect.
Drink them
You
dry.
need a drag. You need a corpse thief. You need a mortal informer. Yeah, we're going to just equip all the mortal informers on people participating in this fight. Yeah, hopefully that boosts our item drop chance a little bit. We can get an armor of destiny, preservation, trickster. Yeah, go back to the armor of destiny. Black very up is good.
Bring me flesh to
Trickster, other trickster, and forbidden rod. Talisman and weapon. This dude doesn't need any of that.
You dare.
Okay, glittering, breast cleaver. We'll have this lady stay with the army, buff it up.
Everything dies.
Then a little bit of armor. Sword is good. Talisman and enchanted. Opal amulet, enchanted healing. This healing, yeah. Just I was just trying not to yoink any of the items that we already equipped here. Terror is good enough. And finally giving her the hunger level on rank 17. Hey, Krieg Guardsman. Time for the chef hordes. Time for the chef hordes. The chef here. Ooh. No, this is good for large units, bad for small units. We're not going to be using the pond. Okay, wait. Let's do this. We'll make the steak here, and then we'll move it back because it's getting a little bit sticky here. Yeah, perfect. Can go here. Actually, these guys, I'm just going to chuck out of the map immediately. And just get out of the map.
I serve my sire.
I changed my mind. Go into the woods. This is spooky. Yeah, too many range units not to be fighting them in the woods. They don't have any grenade launchers. That is working in our favor, but our characters are going to be struggling a little bit. Wait, gonna do this, do this. Get out.
Your time has come.
Okay, and then we are going to go into the woods here. Okay, no. Go back down. Yeah, just stay in the woods. Let's see if we can oh, that was a very bad purple sun. Okay, never mind.
Blood magic.
That was the worst purple sun
Master Necromancer.
that you've ever seen.
Doom and darkness.
Come on, get him. Oh my, what? I mean, it was an overcast one,
We surpass Nagash.
but that was some silliness.
We are the new order.
It is done.
Okay, old man needs to go here so he can heal the zombies. We don't have any other healing.
Watch. At once. Doom on them.
Vampire.
Okay, let's get some suck.
Blood magic.
Walked
I'm in
away.
your thrall.
Yeah, purple sun got bored, walked away.
Vampire.
Mortals will perish. Master
Yeah,
Necromancer.
we're going to take a little bit of damage there.
Will join us.
Now is undeath.
Why did this do so much damage? Was it the overcast?
Vigor.
Or is it because humans just don't have... Yeah, okay, it was the overcast. Yeah, it did quite underwhelming damage without the overcast. Meantime, you need to go deeper into the blob, deeper into the blob, deeper into the blob. Yeah, the guys that are damaged, we're going to send them on the other side of the blob. Hopefully that evens things out. Okay, let's get one more suck here, and we really want these characters to go start helping out the blob. The blob is not meant to be without characters.
Master necromancer.
Or even you can maybe survive. The blob maybe can survive without characters if you have cards with healing, if you have the Mortis engine.
Move swiftly.
But unfortunately, we don't.
At once. Swiftly.
Isabella von Carstein!
I move swiftly.
Find me if you dare!
Okay, wait. Isabella can debuff. You can buff yourself a little bit. Debuff, buff. Let's kill their character.
At once.
Okay, yeah, and this dude is just going to heal everybody. It's going to keep the blob healthy. We're also able to heal up whoever lost entities, whichever unit lost entities. Yeah, just good blob things, good old blob things.
What?
I hunger.
Okay, we can even do this.
Join my minions in
They're a little bit more likely to target the units in front, so this unit is going to soak up some of the damage.
to bring death.
These guys, the grave guards, they're our priority res. Ah. Yeah, this is interesting. We found the three dudes here, the three ladies. Yeah, not dudes, three ladies. We found the three ladies
At once!
flying, so they let this guy go. I thought he was dead. That's why I sent them flying around. Interesting. They showed mercy. Okay, Winds of Magic. We can heal one more time with this. It's going to bring back most... Oh, wait. I have a better idea. So it's going to be better to use do Dance Macabre because there is a passive. The passive here is resurrecting people, zombies, instead of one spell cast. Are we going to get a little bit more Winds of Magic? Yeah, pretty sure we raised more with the two spells, even though this is not a healing spell, right? Blob, just blob things. quick blob maths. And then the armies should be good enough to auto-resolve here. If you have 2 copies of an item not equipped, yeah, that's the post I saw. Dude said he data mined, right? He said the equation is if you have one item of the type, one of the specific item unequipped, you get 50% less chance of getting it. If you have 2 of the same item unequipped, you have 0 chance getting it. Okay, seek the settlements. We are seeking the settlements because they're tier 2 settlements, and ooh, we got a corpse pile, 2000 corpse pile. That's
Time to die.
just sad.
It is night.
They will serve.
Oh wow, wait. Surprise friend attack? What happened? What's happening? Where did... My brain is bamboozled. I was like, yeah, they were probably ambushed or something. I was like, I did not see a second army here. No matter, more money for us. Yeah, it's all good. Victory type increases item drop chance. Ah, fudge, man. Fudge. Yeah, Taihaku, do you know what that means? That means we need to start fighting with characters only without units. That's always going to be heroic victory, and that's going to start rolling us more items. So that's... yeah, should have dismissed the units, if that actually matters. Wait, yeah, here is the thing. Our units can fly. We have every advantage here. We're mostly going to just brutalize the guys here. Let's do it.
Corpse cart.
Wait, where did you find that victory type increases item chance? Is this something new or something older? Start grinding those heroic victories, exactly. Well, usually with blobs, because most of your units are zombies, you are playing against well, kinda stronger opponents. We're still killing them.
Master Necromancer. I move swiftly.
Okay, so Mr. Necromancer is just going to be a little floater over here. He can just float a little bit. Holy fudge. Overcast on this thing is insane.
Now is undeath.
Yeah, I've been wondering why people are hyping up
The living
death,
will join us.
the Winds of Death so much.
Master Necromancer.
Now I know.
Swiftly,
In the item drop script, okay.
at once. Come to me.
Might has fallen.
To war!
I am darkness.
I move swiftly.
Okay, let's delete everybody here as well.
Dark hex.
Yeah, what is wrong with this guy?
Death to all. Now you are in my power.
Winds of Death, nothing compared to... What do you mean nothing compared to Warhammer 2?
Isabella von Carstein.
Is it much better, or are you saying it's much worse in this situation?
Flood these lands!
Very well.
Excellent.
Wait, it has 1000 kills, 78,000 damage, yeah. Rex, makes sense. Yeah, it's what we expected. Okay. I mean, freaking hell, man.
At once.
Noble of the night!
It got nerfed. And this is happening. God damn.
Master Necromancer.
The overcast is actually insane. Now this is pod racing.
I move swiftly.
Crush the breathers.
Yeah, hey Rick James, by the way.
You
Hello, hello.
serve me. The horde grows.
What's happening? We're killing some Bretonian.
Yes.
Mostly peasants. They're not peasants, might as well be peasants.
Swiftly.
Getting one shot like that.
At once.
For freaking
Isabella
shame.
von Carstein.
Okay. You can get the Forbidden Rod. He'll take a bunch of damage and then we'll just heal him.
Before me.
No big deal.
End them.
What is it?
Okay, let's do a non-overcast version. And it's not going to do squat, right?
Darkness.
Yeah, not even close. Like, holy crap, the overcast is insane.
Find me if you
The
dare!
overcast does like triple damage, right? It... Okay, because I have been using the normal Winds of Death,
Blood frenzy!
and it's not been working out for me. Apparently,
Master
overcast is where it's at. Okay.
Winds of death.
Let's go after the fake ladies of the lake. Okay, can we get him?
We surpass Nagash!
We get the ladies?
Tremble, mortals.
Yeah, this guy can fly up. Yeah, he can just chase some of the units down, it's fine.
Your desire?
Go here.
What? For Isabella! I
Um,
cannot rule.
We also do want to maybe wipe out some of these units.
Death to the left!
One army is marched out, the other army is in
Yes.
ambush stance.
Isabella von Carstein. Love it
Get him. Oh yeah, and we can get some rings on the Morgels. Ooh, lovely, lovely, lovely job. Damn it. Now I feel like I've been sleeping on the Winds of Death. I've been kinda smack talking it that it's not that good. Feels bad. Nobody tells you have to overcast it. Nobody. They're getting out. We can wipe these units and we'll be done. Maybe we get a little bit lucky. Yeah, silly little two silly Bretonian armies. I don't think that they'll be giving us a lot of money though. They're kind of stingy. Yeah, killing only infantry without any tech units usually does not give you a lot of money. 2,500, yeah. So almost exactly 2,500 gold for this fight. One army got wiped out. Wait, did we do a corpse pile? Yeah, we did. What the fudge is up with the 2,000 corpse piles? Those are not going to give us any good units. 3,000. Ooh, Marienburg. There should be some good units here, unless
I am always open to furthering the course of.
unless Kemmler
Please,
yoinked them.
let's discuss plans.
And yeah, we don't have military access.
Everything dies.
Okay, this is a easy auto. We got a third glittering scale.
Scums.
There are a bunch of items that we want to get, like arcane items. Black Periapt is fine. Rod of Dominion or something. I don't remember what it was called. That one is a very good arcane item. It mega buffs units. It is a bit of a game changer.
Be all powerful.
Okay, this is a dead end for us. Literally no point going this way. This is our friend Kemmler's territory. He's a very good friend of ours. We don't want to trespass on him.
Yes.
Very, very, very good friend of ours. Whatever army is here, we are able to stomp it. So go over here.
It will be done. I don't think so.
Yeah, and we will be able to get Uberschreik and maybe even Helmsgard. Can we get Helmsgard next turn?
Undeath Ascendant. That will stop.
Yeah. Not sure how, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, probably the stronger army probably needs to go to Helmgard. They because we killed Karl Francis's armies. This should be a newly recruited army. Wait, sorry. I wanted to check garrison. Okay, garrison is absolute crap. It's a tier 1 settlement. We can raise an army here.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Yeah, we have the good corpse card. Hex rates are a pretty interesting unit to me, but I want to use hex rates in smaller skirmishes, like killing garrison, stuff like that. I want to try get a little bit better with them in those situations. And for this situation, yeah, let's get one graveguard and leave it, or get two graveguards. Let's get two graveguards. And we'll consider the settlement fairly safe. We have walls. We have it's a healthy garrison. It's chef units, but between the chef units here and the graveguards, we should be able to get something. Long victory yet? Hey Jora, not yet, not at the moment. We are working on it. We actually do have a couple of hiccups with the long victory, and it is not what you would imagine, probably. Our biggest hiccup is the wasteland. This is pretty much, they're not an ally, they're an ally to be. We have so many like non-aggression trade agreements. We can't really do anything against them. So this is just stopping us from getting the long victory. And we are kind of committing into having to confederate them. So that's going to be interesting to see how that turns out. And then it's our land. Our land, if we go to war here, we're going to go unreliable. And unreliable is not a good thing to go into. Okay, no more character capacity. We're waiting for more necromancers. We're going to spread the necromancers all across the land. They'll give us vision. They'll give us more research rate. That part is going to be just amazing. Okay, we do have a lot of other fights that we can do. No, we need a siege creep. We need a guy with siege attack.
The spirits agree.
This better be important.
Do we have another corpse pile here somewhere? No.
King of the ghouls. From the tombs.
Okay, this is what we'll do. Get this guy. We do want him somewhere safe-ish.
Dance macabre.
This is bad news. I'll poke out your eyes.
There is something of a army here. We don't know what or how much.
You dare.
Agreed. For now.
Nah, we'll be able to take this on. No problem. Okay. Can go here.
It will be done.
And
Darkness.
you can go here.
Follow me.
So between a level 9 necromancer and whatever they have, we'll be able to take on. Can we give the necromancer Wind of Death? Yeah, my new favorite spell. Yeah. What a discovery. Overcast spell gets better.
The von Carstein. They will serve. Bring
Okay.
me fresh
These guys are next up on the chop block.
Lord of the Night. At last, I am unstoppable.
What are we doing? Preservation. Trickster now. Armor of Destiny. He needs a weapon. He needs his weapon, honestly. We need to get a chance to the quest fight. It's not even that big of a deal, the quest fight. We just haven't stopped enough to get our army healed up.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Yeah, we'll probably be able to do it next turn. most likely.
Wolves gather.
Okay, other Trickster Shard, Trickster Helm, and Forbidden Rod. You can get level 17, yeah. This lady is dangerous. You can get the Sword of Strife and Talisman Opal Amulet. Then Press Cleaver and Glittering Scales. Do we need to unequip the Glittering Scales so we don't get more of them? It's a bit of a waste. We don't really want to be fusing Glittering Scales. We don't want to be getting more of them. So having 2 unequipped in theory should allow us to not get any more, right? Healing Potion, Talisman, and Arcane Item. There. Yeah, also, is it because we have 2 unequipped Book of Assures, are we not going to get any more here as well?
Everything dies.
Yeah, because that's pretty interesting. If that's how it works, if we have 3 equipped, 2 unequipped, and the unequipped is what counts, and we don't get more of them, that's not the worst strat. That's not the worst mechanic. Yeah, the only problem I see with that is if you want to merge items, if you want to fuse items, and then there is even a new text here. I think this is new. When fusing rare items, produce a new unique. I think that's new. Okay, but yeah, as I was saying, how often do you want to have items that are just dead, that are just here to lock from getting more items of the same kind?
Darkness comes.
No, wait. Since we have Arcane Conduit and extra Winds of Magic, that's fine. We're done. We can just give her more stats, replenishing troops. Yeah, she can also get replenishing troops, although our replenishment is pretty wacky right now. With the short victory and everything. Okay, open field fight. We have Vlad. Let's have some fun. Yeah, sorry if I'm boring anybody to death with the item talk. I'm just mostly thinking out loud about the items.
Master Necromancer.
I'm in your thrall.
Blood is coming from here, okay. We're not going to stack units too much here. Hide you in the woods. Hide you in the woods. And why we're not stacking units too much, you can be 9. Because I am a little bit afraid. Wait, you're without a horse. Of the mortars and the range units. Yeah, mostly the mortars.
Blood magic.
I move swiftly.
Yeah, this guy is not safe since he's on foot. It's not really that safe for him to be out there. Okay. That should kill the mortars. Or at least unequip them. Effectively, not that different.
At once. We are the
Ooh,
new
it was
order.
a little bit of a miss. If cast that thing a little bit up front would have been better. Wait, and these guys can leave the map.
We are immortal.
Okay, let's go.
Your time has come. Blood magic.
Okay, now Vlad should be pretty much unkillable, right? He's losing a little bit of health. Yeah, to be determined. Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on the characters here, Vlad in particular. Oh wow.
Swiftly.
They went back for the mortars. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah.
At once. I need blood. We are the new order.
Okay, easy. Oh, at least the mortars are gone. Let's get you out of the woods so they can see you. You can get all the buffs. You can get some debuffs. The debuff doesn't really matter. They're not going to do anything to Vlad either way. Okay, let's do this. It's going to trigger the resurrection. It should at least trigger resurrection if any of the units are dead. They're getting quite well baited on Vlad. Not sure what's happening. Oh, out of Winds of Magic. Yeah, but this works for us. Because this way we can have the army healed up and we can do the quest fight soon in the next turn. Okay, we're waiting for the Black Periapt. After we get one more charge, one more use of this item, we can get one more big spell. Okay, incoming. Yeah, they're a little bit scattered, but it is going to work fairly well. Vlad the Crazy. And his stats are not even all that good. He's still tanky as hell. So I think Vlad's biggest advantage, he's a small entity size, right? He doesn't have a crazy amount of stats. He does not have a crazy amount of melee defense, but because he's small, and plus he has a lot of health for a small character, and he has a lot of healing, a lot of heal cap. It's working for him. Okay, archers, how about no? Stop killing our zombies. Come on, ready? Like 10 levels higher. Yeah, to be fair, the 10 levels she is higher is in spellcasting. not in stats, so that really doesn't help her all that much. Okay, but she is going to tire him out and get him. Can go here. Lady can go in the back. Wait. Can go after range units a little bit better, I think. No. Wait. The trap.
Blood Knights! Hungry for blood!
It was a trap all along. Okay, she can just chase units that are fleeing, that's fine. I think even killing some of these entities is moving us closer to a victory, because they are taking more losses. And if not, we just get captives. Getting captives is a-okay. If we charge with the cavalry here, we're going to lose some, I think. Do it for sign. Nah, too many archers. While we're too many range units. While we are pulling away, they're going to deal a lot of damage. Okay, wait. Yeah, Vlad, the gorgeous character he is, did reach the hill cap.
All shall suffer.
Okay, this is not over yet. So we'll keep killing these guys. We don't know which units are from the garrison, which are not. That means we'll be fighting them again. And if even more important than the fact that if they leave, we are going to be fighting them again, is the fact that if they leave, we don't get money for them.
Vlad von Carstein.
So just kill them. Now, technically, we are going to get money for them after the follow-up fight, but we can just make it so much easier on ourselves if we do a little bit of chasing. The Blood Knights are max level; they're not getting any experience. Wait. Yeah, but we are still getting captives and money and all that good stuff. Do you know what we can do? We can eat the captives for replenishment. Yeah, if it's not more than 1000 gold, we can just eat the captives and do the quest fight immediately. Switch the armies around, give Vlad the army. Yeah, let's see how that goes. Because why do the quest fight next turn if we can do this? If we can do it this turn. $999 scripted. $522. That's also a pretty cute number. But 1000 gold. No. What if we take the gold and do the fight with wounded units anyway? Do the quest fight with very slightly wounded units. Okay, we're making the saddest corpse piles. So turn. Oh, those are some nice items. Yeah, we were making like 5,000 in the first 5,000 corpse piles in the first turns. Where is the big one? Please, no, this is relatively new. No, that's also a no. Didn't we have one more corpse pile like 5,000, 4,600, something like that? That's 5,000. Where you at, friend? Yeah, I probably didn't dream it up. Probably. Probably. I do remember there was one. Okay, this is 4,300. 9,000. Up here somewhere maybe. Okay, yeah, this is the big one. This is the good one. No Mortis engine. I would have liked a Mortis engine. Yeah, but this corpse spell is a bit too. No, it's not. We can get some units. Go Karak Raziak. But if you go Karak Raziak, we'll be getting stuck over here. No, that's a no. Are you bloodline? You're not bloodline. Okay. We'll just march him up over here. Have him
Undeath Ascendant.
killed. Out.
It is night.
Okay, let's raise a little colloquially that crap pile between the lady. She's a bloodline lady. She is kinda low level though. Go here. Give her more winds of magic. We are able to get from here to here, right?
Move. Dance macabre.
Yeah, easy.
Follow me.
And if we take the siege here, if we siege the settlement, and perfectly, it's going to get a we're going to get a tier 2 settlement. Yeah, perfect. They're just finishing leveling up for us. And there are some more zombies here that we can get next turn if we need them. But also the army upkeep is getting out of hand.
What is your will?
Soon I'll be all powerful.
18 armies. Yeah, 18 armies is not that much.
They will serve.
Look on me in despair. Welcome to my court.
Keep your roving eyes away from
Okay, Zufbar.
As long as I am Lord, this thing will receive.
Yeah, let's get them. This guy was a blood kiss donator, right? Yeah, he's a donor. He's going to donate some kisses. Oh, one kiss. You want to attack?
I thirst.
Everything dies. No. You
Okay, and we're going to get the lady into this guy's army.
Dance macabre.
Yeah, I am afraid we'll miss this guy's movement if we get if we got the lady into his army.
bats and wolves.
So we're going to do this instead. We can get some stats. Training. I'm moving away from selecting training in my playthroughs. I don't know. Unit experience is pretty decent, but the characters being able to kill everything by themselves is also pretty decent. Trickster, preservation, weapons, sort of anti-heroes, glittering, base cleaver, and Periapt. And let's see what can just slap on this guy.
Darkness comes.
Yeah, we have zombies. They have squeakhearts. In theory, squeakhearts are direct counter to zombies, right? So I think that's why we're getting a low Pyrrhic victory. Oh, this guy has a brace cleaver. Hopefully we yoink it. Giving a second brace cleaver is not bad. Like a backup cleaver. And sometimes even we do want to split up the armies even in the same fight, the units even in the same fight, giving the brace cleaver in both spots. And we do already have 3 glittering scales, so that can also be pretty convenient, because mostly in our fights we have one spot where we're fighting with the blob, and then we have one spot where we're fighting with characters. And if you want to prioritize who gets the items, the buff items, the blob should definitely be the priority. But if we can have them in both spots, why not? Oh, our dude is on a horse. And this guy is not. Okay. 72. Yeah. Where is the... One thing I've noticed since the patch, I have not been getting any banners of swiftness. Where are my banners at? Yeah. Probably RNG. Yep. Oh no, they did not get triggered. It's fine. We have a guy on a mount. He also has barrier. We can deal a little bit of damage. They'll get mad. They'll come at us eventually. And just try not to get surrounded like that. Run away, friend. Your life is very precious to us. Yeah, this guy does not have all the stats that we want him to have. And also, we don't really need to bait anybody. We don't have... Ooh, that was a little bit of damage. We don't have a lot of... we don't have any range units, right? So, baiting is not really all that necessary. Oh, we do have a pendulum. Okay.
Master Necromancer.
Okay, let's start healing. The crit ghouls here took a lot of damage. Zombies are fine. Ooh,
Your master calls.
Oh, escape scratch. Escape scratch. Yeah, it didn't do a lot of damage, but it did some damage. Okay. Pendulum.
Blood magic!
We can keep killing, keep summoning zombies. These guys need heal. Wait a minute. Yeah, I bet it's Squeak Hurts. We'll check, unless I forget, at the end of the fight, which of their units have done the most amount of damage.
Slaughter!
Your master calls.
Oh, 13,000 damage. That's... Yeah, but they ran out of ammunition, so they are not going to do any more than that. You need to go get their character. You can also try to go get their character. Who's doing damage? This unit still alive. Yeah. Kill the character and we're done.
Now is undead. Sylvania rules the night.
And do we have anybody that... Okay, zombie is dead. Doesn't matter. We'll heal this crypt ghoul if we can. Yeah, nice little fight. We yoinked a faction leader. Got a little bit of damage in. We might be interested into going into Zufbar territory. Yeah, let's see. We can see which of their settlements are holding armies. And we did yoink the Brace Cleaver. That's nice, super nice. Not a lot of money, a little bit of experience.
Welcome to my court.
Oh, this is they actually beat Zufbar. Interesting.
King of the ghouls.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. Yes, you will be rewarded.
Yeah, we are going to go kill. Is this the faction leader? Yes, he is.
And the end
Yeah, let's go kill Zufbar.
Zanganaz, come to treat
We're-
with me.
Yeah, if we send an army after Zufbar... Do you know what's going to be the best course of action? Wait. Okay, the garrison is very healthy. There is no way we'll lose to the dwarves here with the garrison. So the Castle Drakenhof is 100% safe. We can get these armies, get Oakenhammer, then Zufbar, then Grompik, and these armies can, instead of going towards Grompik, wait, they're not really armies. There are 3 characters.
Yeah, stay away, Diggins. Say what you gotta say, then go.
Can we go after Skarsnik with just them? No, probably not.
Welcome to my court.
And we don't even have siege attacker on them. Okay, never mind. Yeah, scrap that. We're just going to converge on the dwarves. Skarsnik is safe for a little bit. It's going to it's going to be too big of an investment to kill Skarsnik. It's not that we can't kill Skarsnik. We're definitely not afraid of Skarsnik. It's just the investment is going to be too big for us.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Look on me and despair.
Yeah, if we take a step back, we are going to take attrition damage, right? That's why we moved up here.
Everything dies.
Let's get some more zombies. Let's merge the zombies. That's perfect. And whatever they have, we'll be able to fight
My
against.
bloodline call. Man sleep wanes, and more sleep waxes.
Lamian Sisterhood.
Of course, I was expecting you.
We might have screwed up with the Lamian Sisterhood. Yeah, we could have yoinked them. They have a tier 2 settlement. Why does nobody have a tier 3 settlement? It's turn 13. Come on, guys.
Bring me flesh to craft. You dare. The spirits agree.
In Orson's holy.
Ho ho ho.
Darkness come.
Sweet, sweet yoinkage.
Prove my
Uh, Yeah, so we're not really that happy about
You dare.
this guy not having any army.
will be hung. Thing will help with experiments, yes? Make many.
Yeah, big decision now. Do we demolish the settlement and we get 5,000 gold, or do we get a tier 2 settlement?
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Yeah, I think we might want to demolish it. Campaign line of sight. Ooh, that's perfect. All informer. Yeah, don't need anything else.
Bring what?
Close high. Ooh, yikes.
Obliterate. Make them suffer. Destroy them.
Yeah, they have some cunning plans for us. Wait, period. Extra shard is good. Base cleaver. Wait. We don't want any more, so we are going to unequip. And talisman preservation. And let's get Razor Standard for good measure.
Just
3 armored Cossars. Ooh. 3 plus 3 armored Cossars. Good news is these guys need line of sight. In a siege fight, that's not going to happen. So we only have 1, 2, 3, 4 archers that we're contending with. As long as we capture their walls, we'll be a-okay.
it will be a mass grave.
Yeah. Can we bring anybody else into the fight?
On death.
No shot, no shot. Yeah, but look, we have a Mortis engine. We We have zombies. What else do you need? Yeah, by the way, this might be the most
Now is undeath.
like vanilla fight we'll ever do. Yeah, this is the most meat and potato fight we'll ever actually do. Do we want to... What do we want to do? Going for the walls against armored Kossars is not going to be smart plan. We need to yoink gates. Which gate is least defended? They're all decently well defended. Okay, let's go here. This is it. One. This is 3 here. This is a corpse cart.
Corpse cart.
Okay, please do not murder our graveguards. Every graveguard we have is very special.
Hellish vigor.
Yeah, how's that? What's this Polish figure I keep hearing about? Mortis engine eating a lot of damage.
Master necromancer. Ready to bring death.
Vigor. How's
I move swiftly.
Okay, we just need the guys not to get scammed. We need the gate to get finished off.
Master necromancer.
Yeah, it does seem like we are going to be sacrificing most of the zombies here. Yeah, what's a Polish digger? Our necromancer keeps shouting it. Oh, this is the cart horses. Okay. Okay, start healing. Surely we're not losing this.
Watch.
The outer towers are, by the way, smashing us. Holy crap. Yeah, these guys have been juicing their outer towers. You need to go back in. Master of the Dead.
Swiftly.
Not where we wanted to be yet.
Only an unlife will they see.
We spilled Kislev blood.
And Fudge.
Kislev duty.
Still my beating heart.
Yeah, the worst thing imaginable happened. The crypt horrors got stuck on the other side of the wall. Worst thing imaginable.
Yes, awake, minions!
Our foes have cast the spell. What foul sorcery is this?
Okay, can we please get the gatehouse? We need to get the gatehouse. And Master of the Dead. Not enough corpses around the guy.
So much death!
They use the winds against
I
us.
hunger!
You did some digging last week in the garden? You thought you're the famous Polish digger though?
Master Necromancer!
Hey man, you never know. When was the last time you googled yourself? Okay, thank you very much.
Brothers, we endure magical assault. Be welcome,
Okay, these dudes need to get out. They're taking too much damage. And everybody else needs to go in. Yeah, we are stuck at the gate a little bit awkwardly though. Mortis engine.
Now! You serve me!
Yikes.
I move swiftly. Our time is now. What is it? Dark Hex!
Talking about awkward. This is a brand new Mortis engine. They're scratching it.
Haste, all will wither. Their time has come now.
Hey Ponti. Yeah, and it is out of healing cap. Let's get it out.
Now. It is time. With haste.
Yeah, you're done. Mortis engine is done. If it's out here, it's not going to reach. No, it's not.
Mortals will
Wait.
perish. Very well.
Yeah, these guys are doing a bit too well against us.
Now, death is assured. I am master. Mortals quail. With haste,
Okay,
so
back.
be it.
Can go in. The corpse guard can die, no problem. The grave guard, we want to try to keep alive. Good news is they're almost out of ammunition.
The dead are mine.
Bad news is we did get stuck at the gate very, very awkwardly. Okay. Nah.
Now, with haste.
It's going to be stupid whenever we lose the Mortis engine for negligible damage.
Yes! Doom on them!
Life is a phase.
Okay, keep healing the graveguards. These graveguards also need a little bit of healing. All of the other skellies and zombies are not that important. You keep waking at 5:30. Yeah, it's time to watch the stream, man. Gotta get up. You checked out Arbiter's DLC yesterday for Warhammer Darktide? Yeah, I watched my friend play a little bit, and he was not playing an Arbites, but he had one in his team. It did seem pretty interesting. Like Darktide, they're doing some very good things with the game. Okay, let these guys spend their ammunition, and then we'll go in with the Mortis
An
engine.
ancient power is rising.
Master Necromancer!
The living will join us.
Okay, wait, you can get out. Keep an eye on the Mortis engine. If it starts losing health, it has 4,400. We're going to check it out. That's the plan. And now we're just going to count on our graveguards to grind it out for us.
Life is a phase. Death.
Mortis engine. Ooh. Yeah, let's get it out.
They'll die and rise.
These guys can crumble, no problem. You can get on heal. Are we desperate? I don't think we're desperate, right? Because if we're desperate, we send these units in. If we're not desperate, we keep them out. I mean, siege fights, them. This turned a lot scarier than I thought it would be. Yeah, range units versus melee units. Go figure.
Mortals quail. Beautiful decay.
Can we resurrect maybe some zombies? Okay, what did we lose? Spearmen and 4 zombies. Okay, yeah, perfect. That's very replaceable. Very low cost units. 3,000 experience, 600 gold. Okay, this is the big value here. So we can occupy and get another necromancer, or we can sack.
Bats and wolves, gather.
What? I think I saw this on Reddit. That capturing the settlements leaves the settlement a Isla building. Good.
All shall know me and tremble. Everything dies.
Yeah, still haven't made the decision here.
They will serve. I never
Let's do this first. So which the armies around.
follow me.
You need the Morgals because this is a siege fight. Yeah. Then let's get Vlad to reinforce.
I shall go. Vlad von Carstein.
Yeah, what to do? We can merge the zombies here.
I am unstoppable.
You can get kicked out.
King
You can merge the spearmen here. You can get kicked out, even though
of the dark.
was a kind of decently elite unit.
I am invincible.
And our biggest problem here is the... Oh, sorry, here. The AI has hell rocket batteries. We don't really have an easy solution. The best solution is the Vampire Shadow Lord lady. Red Fury replaces Bloodlust. A good enough ability. Good enough ability. Hey Sylvan, it's a known bug. Yeah, I saw it on the intrawebs. Yeah, we'll just break down the building. It's going to give us 600 gold, and like there was 99% probability we were going to have to break down whatever was in this slot anyway. Yeah, this way we get a little bit of gold. Not a big deal.
The world will drown in blood.
I thought we would get more construction slots though. We only got one construction slot. Probably would have been a little bit better to sack the settlement if we only get one construction slot.
Bring me flesh.
Yeah, the income is not awful. Yeah, but we would have gotten the income. We would have gotten 300 income either way. Yeah, hindsight.
Darkness comes.
Blood. Do the quest or not to do the quest? Let's do it. Let's not leave for later what we can do now. We'll do the quest, and then we'll go for Lorelorn Forest. We can march out somewhere here. Yeah, that seems.
Very well. It is
That seems
done.
fine. Because the blue guy here, yeah, Norland doesn't have any other army. We can just take over Norland with the Necromancer guy. We can recruit a couple more units along the way if we need them, and that's going to be that.
The von Carstein.
Okay, you can get healing. You can get the Periept, Talisman, and weapon. Opal Amulet, weapon. Yeah, Brisk Cleaver is kinda good. Kinda too good. Get that one. Reservation. You can get... Ooh, Pigeon Plucker. Oh wow, what the fudge. Pigeon Plucker got juiced. Now it gives armor as well. 10 armor for defense or 6 defense. Yeah, might be a little bit better for us in this particular fight. And you can get the other Trickster shard. And let's give you the Trickster helm. So just make her a little bit better. She'll most likely be chasing units around. One thing that makes this fight a little bit easier, if you have a Necromancer hero, you can put a little bit more healing and utility into the fight.
I am Vlad.
Is Vlad. Done.
Yes.
Grave Digger is good. We don't need this. Corpse Thief. Reg. We don't need Grave Digger either. Okay, anything else that buffs something? Drone, recruitment. We don't need that one. Okay, now we're done. Let's do the quest fight. Vlad is like over leveled as hell for the fight. We don't have a Necromancer and we don't have too many fast units. The Blood Knight is the only fast unit that we have. That's a little bit of an issue. But we surely can do the fight. Pigeon Plucker being useful now. Hell has froze. No, Pigeon Plucker was always useful. The only problem with Pigeon Plucker, it's only useful against flying units. How often do you fight against flying units? Not too often. Okay. This is the hips. Units are going to spawn here and they're going to spawn here. These guys are going to get charged by Vlad. I don't see anything here that should be able to kill Vlad.
At once. We surpass
Slaughter the cattle. Wow. Kinda harsh.
Swiftly. At once. Vampire. Von Carsteins are the true emperors. Swiftly. We
Okay,
are
yeah,
immortal.
this is going to take a while, killing the...
Attack!
He's going
Darkness reign.
to slam and run and slam and run. The little cowherd.
Knights.
Let's do this. We want all of our units to be able to chase. These guys are targeting zombies in a tree line. So not be doing too much damage.
Lord of the Dead,
Find me if you dare.
Vlad von Carstein.
Yeah, but the best amount of damage that the hailstorms do is 0 that we can allow. We'll wait for one hit shade and let's try to focus their character with both of our characters. Okay. Blood Knights,
With haste.
move back a little bit. And let's corner them. One more wave is going to spawn from this side. Supposed to spawn from that side.
Blood magic! We are immortal!
We must have blood.
Okay, that's done.
Vampire! Blood frenzy!
Okay, chocolate, bats and wolves. Yeah, we don't have any of those units.
Kill!
Yeah, our army here is not very good for the quest fight, but it's sufficient.
With haste.
Oh, wait.
The breathers! At once! Swiftly!
Vlad von Carstein.
Undeath
Oh.
ascendant!
Can we get him?
We are immortal!
Okay, please die, friend. Oh, he's not going to die.
The living will join us!
Yeah, we're not going to get money for him if he's not dying.
Blood Knights.
Pageness. Okay, can go here. These are graveguards. Go here.
At once!
Lady
Swiftly!
needs
At
to fly up.
once! Swiftly! We are the new order!
Order of the Blood Dragon. Vlad von Carstein.
Yeah, but honestly, a couple of bats and
My
wolves here
fangs grow
would have
sharp.
been pretty decent. Empire Knights, we're gonna get them. And you're going to go after the Hailstorms.
Swiftly!
Yeah, we have a little bit more time before the Hailstorms get into range.
Vlad von Carstein.
Death to the living!
Okay, these guys are already targeting
We are
something.
the
The
new order!
cavalry. Yeah, the cavalry is fine.
Darkness
They
comes.
can target cavalry. No worry. No problem.
Vampire!
Yes, on death's wings.
Okay, then go back here. We're also kind of likely to not get as much money from this fight. Since we're mostly chasing out their units, we're not wiping them out.
Of the night!
That's also a spot, a reason why
Immortal!
it would have been a little bit more convenient for us to have some chase units.
Kneel before your master. I am busy.
Come on, Winds of Magic.
Vampire!
Fear us. Blood Knights.
Vampire! Your desire?
Vlad von Carstein. Undead Knights.
Yeah, that's enough. Let's get them to get something, to kill something new.
Vampire! Bleed them! At once!
Empire Knights, if the lady can get kill the Empire Knights, that's going to be very convenient for us.
Blood magic! I thirst!
We want to limit the number of face units they have.
End!
And we are going to leave those units there. They're doing fine. Help with the Empire Knights. You know what? Blood Knights are anti-large.
What? Swiftly! I serve my sire!
With haste!
Let's resurrect the Vampire Knights a little bit.
Swiftly! Vlad von Carstein!
We are the new order! The von Carstein's march!
Okay, wait. Need to fix this a little bit.
Your time has come!
Did you kill the enemy lord? Yeah, you did. Allegedly.
Von Carstein!
We surpass Nagash!
With haste! Strike them!
I hunger!
Yeah, try to wipe out as many of these units as we can. I think if we kill this unit, we're ending the fight, and we don't want to end the fight. Okay, get him. Yeah, because for quest fights, the longer you actually drag out the fight, you want to artificially drag out the fight if you can, the more money and experience you get from the reward section. Like the quests, the quest gold, it's always going to be the same, but the reward fluctuates quite a bit. If you have a quest fight and it says kill this one character and the quest fight ends, you want that character to be killed last, because it can, I think it's either with greenskins or lizardman. You can have a difference between getting reward gold here of like 10,000 gold or 500 gold reward gold. Yeah, we didn't get too much reward gold because apparently both of the dudes got away. We got a little bit unlucky. Nothing we can do about that. And we are going to ransom them. Blood Drinker. Yeah, very good weapon. Recruitment cost, never gonna use it. Vampiric Corruption Spread. This is kind of useful. Even though usually you don't really care. At least I don't really care about Vampiric Corruption in weapons. In weapon slots, right? But it's useful because this guy is always going to be at the forefront. He's always going to be going into new territories. And having +5 Vampiric Corruption, it's a nice little boost.
The von Carstein.
I'm talking about lizard. Yeah, because they're either escort guard missions. Yeah, you can still kinda move them along, I think.
All shall know me. And
Maybe sorta.
very well. It is done.
Everything dies.
The world will drown in blood.
Lady of the Azray.
Yeah, next turn, Next time we're going to go for Laurelland Forest. Screw it. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty hard fight because all they have is range units. Maybe if we do a blob in the forest, maybe if we negate most of their, actually that might make the fight easy.
Lady of the Glade.
Yeah. Anyway, that's gonna happen next turn. Let's finish out turn 13.
They will serve.
25,000 gold. We are rich. Happy to see that at least. And what is this guy doing here? He's a vampire. He's not a bloodline. Why do we have him here?
Shoot! Shoot! Light!
Okay, we'll have him here. Rest for a moment, just in case this army decides to do something silly. We also need to put items on these characters, this guy and this guy. Put items on them. I don't know. I can see. Can they even recruit trolls? Testy Skulkers. Yeah. Because I can see these guys all of a sudden having like 15 units and it being a pretty scary army. Because we don't know. Their hands are pretty much untied in how many units that, well, they got some buffs. AI has some buffs on recruiting.
That will do nicely. You dare.
Yeah, I like trying not to get too surprised about it. Okay. Still research.
What? Yes, plunder the grimoires.
And we're sending this necro guy. I think he needs to go down here, right? To find Manfred. If Manfred is even alive. If not, I don't know. He can still scout and well, he'll be scouting on the other side of the map. Not too useful. We can meet new people to declare war on with him. Okay, wait. Is that it? Is there any sieges that we've started and haven't finished?
Soon I'll be all powerful.
This is a tier 1 settlement. That's oh. 3,000. 1,000. Okay, we'll be able to buy some units here with this guy. If Dirk goes for camper bed.
No.
Yeah, and hopefully the AI does not light us. I'm going to be pretty sad if they can actually reach Altdorf, make us down. Okay, finishing touches for the turn. Let's see if we can build anything anywhere. Let's see if we can expect a rebellion. No, no rebellions, okay. Yeah, Essen is pretty safe. We need... Oh, we can get one more Necromancer in 2 turns. That's perfect. This doesn't give us anything. This gives us a lot more money. This gives us a lot more money. And this gives us Banshees. Oh yeah, Banshees give movement range on the map, right? So that's quite the value.
Bring me flesh.
Okay, let's clean up our this page a little bit. 500. Let's do no. Grave digger, we don't need that many. Gleaming pendant, 20, no. Some dregs, corpse thief, Syrian keep. Oh, these guys are 500. Easy. Okay, who do we have in danger of being attacked?
Undead fiend, your presence here offends me.
Yeah, these guys are passive. There is no chance they attack us. We don't need the Book of Asher. And yeah, I think that's it. Last thing, diplomacy. Coron, no.
Yes?
All these factions are factions that we're very likely to be killing, to be attacking in the next summons. So these three there. Want Kemler? Yeah, hopefully next turn he gives us a military access. We've been working pretty hard on getting relations with him. It's going to suck if we decrease those relations by accidentally trespassing.
Your offer best be good, vampire, for I am itching to... What?
Also, yeah, I'm not really seeing any particularly interesting war we wanna go in. Order Princess still alive, turn 13 is a little bit interesting. Okay, yeah, no words we want to jump into. I'm not expecting anybody to declare war on us, but I didn't expect it with Azag. You know how that turned out.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Okay, turn 13, 39 settlement. The number is we have one settlement. We have 3 settlements for 1 turn. Like the progression is insane. It's too on point.
Sit by my side.
No, sit by my side. Dude just proposed. Yeah, so that one coming. Wait, mostly pistoliers. If we get like 10 zombie stack with a proper healer, this army is going to get annihilated. We need like 1 or 2 characters that can kill their characters, and then if we get just everything else zombie. Damn, Elsbeth. Yeah, we are getting punched in the nose. Does not feel too good. Oh, that's what I forgot. To put items on the dudes here. Yeah, what you gonna do? Too many things going on at once. We'll be fine. Have this.
The cattle rise against us. I with haste.
Okay, wait. What's the best spot on the map? Probably here.
I thirst. Swiftly.
Yeah, this guy is the fastest unit on the map. Yeah, he is.
With haste. Swiftly. I have their blood. For Sylvania.
And it seems like we're trying to
Haste.
get him killed quite well.
Nothing challenges me.
Oh no. He's a bloodline character. He'll come back,
Yes. Blood.
but still would prefer not to get to that.
Master Necromancer.
Oh, he got baited. Wait. We can.
Swiftly. At once.
Wait, we even have Winds of Death here.
Join my
Okay, let's do this.
under. Death
A very cunning plan is unfolding.
swiftly. Doom on them.
No. Wait, that was
And darkness.
that was too awful of a cast. Okay.
Hellish vigor. Night comes. Undeath ascendant. The grimoires grant me this boon.
Okay, how much damage? 13,000. That's not that good actually.
Give them death.
And we are out of Winds of Magic.
At once. I move swiftly. Death will free them. Swiftly. Mortals will perish. Bring the gift of death. At once. I move swiftly. Our time is now. Bleed them.
Okay, you can go into the Goblin Archers. You need to kill the Snotling Pump Wagons because they're the only thing that's keeping you stuck. Okay, can you get the fudge out?
By my will.
Get the Pump Wagons.
Master Necromancer.
Mr. Necromancer, we do have Master of the Dead.
Dance macabre. Winds of death.
That's going to help a little bit. Wait. Swiftly, quickly. Okay, friend.
Master Necromancer. Ah, fresh troops.
That's one Snotling Pump down.
Now
You need to go back. He is very important to us. He is giving everybody healing. And we have one heal and one raise dead.
Swiftly.
Okay, let's use the heal here.
At once. Yes, herd the cattle.
Master Necromancer. I hunger.
Okay, let's see if we can focus out their lord.
I move swiftly. Attack. Swiftly.
Yeah, this guy needs to stay here. These guys are our best anti-infantry that we have. They're not too good, but they're the best that we have. Orc boys. And we just want to chase the shaman away from range, so that he doesn't do any more damage.
At once. Death to all. What?
Hey, I mean, we are getting him, kinda.
End them.
I believe. These guys need to go back a little bit.
I hunger.
Tonight, I feast. Give them death. Show us the enemy. Vampire Law.
A guy, you're missing too much.
Death to the living.
Okay, orc beacons, those are kind of scary, and goblin archers.
Mortals quail.
Yeah, if we had a little bit more winds of magic,
Blood
we
magic.
could have worked around their archers. We could have just had all of their archers
Vampire
spend their magic spend their ammunition on nothing, because we would have been resurrecting everybody. Wait.
Necromancer.
Ooh. Speaking of disasters.
Rip their souls out.
I move swiftly.
Vampire Lord. Do all.
Yeah, the archers are absolutely killing us here.
Swiftly.
Lead them.
Okay, wait. Kill the orc beacons.
Invader.
Yeah, this is
End them.
Very well.
this is not a big deal if we lose the units here.
Night has fallen. I am eternal. Give them death.
Leech them of life.
Okay.
At once. I move swiftly.
Swiftly.
Yeah, just don't lose the characters, and we are a-okay. We're happy with that.
At once.
Yeah, and this is the good news with using not that good units. Don't care if they die.
Master Necromancer. I move
Necromancer, if we get him to flank, we might be able to chase them away.
I move swiftly.
Lord and Master. With haste.
Death is assured. Bleed them.
All that bleeds shall die. Our time is now.
Master Necromancer.
And these are goblin archers. Let's get them. These guys are out of ammunition. Get those guys, get these guys, and we'll be done. Right, too risky. Okay, we got the shaman. Perfect. Yeah, this is like the difference between having items and not having items. This is it. We could have done this fight with probably very close to 0 casualties. Resurrected, resurrected. Nice. Okay, we got 2 of the spearmen back. We also have very strong replenishment currently. We might even have maxed out replenishment. So that's going to be nice. I'll say, okay, level up fiction destroyed. I don't think we care. Capture any settlement belonging to any of the following enemies. We actually want to do this for the reputation. It's going to help us confederate them. So somebody is going to go down.
Bats and wolves, gather. It will be a mass. Make them suffer.
Wow,
Destroy
the
them.
lack of belief in us hurts.
Bring war. Everything dies.
And this is the part where we regret. Where are they? The treaties with the Skaven here.
Good orchid.
Yeah, just slightly regret.
Soon I'll be all powerful. The scent of death is strong.
Yeah, because now we're contending for territory with them. This is tier 3. It would be pretty nice, and we can take it. 2800. Okay, that's not too crazy. But we can get some units over here. Tower of Crack. This is tier 3. Bay of Blades 2. Longship 3. Okay, so we can maybe take some of these settlements. 1700. Yeah, that's not a lot of value. We will get decent enough value from killing the armies in the settlements.
You dare. Darkness comes.
Yeah, so freaking close. Yeah, never mind, just kill there.
Interference will cost you dearly. I am no slave.
Undeath Ascendant.
We do have an interesting thing here.
Then go.
We can go back here, auto-resolve, come back. Pretty much to the same spot. Yeah, let's do it.
Move. Expand Sylvania's borders.
Hunger, give you corpse thief, drag, mortal informant. Give you some of the items. And this is going to be easy auto, right? 2000 gold with 2000 experience.
Yours is power.
Probably not that worthwhile.
Vlad.
But we got a little something out of it, that's fine.
Bring me flesh to craft.
We're not going to overthink it too much.
Zagaf, everything dies. Bats and wolves gather. Destruction.
Let's see. They have orc boys. They have beacons. The pump wagons are scary. The orc boar boys are actually scary. And catapults.
Drag them to our necrotic.
We don't really have a good answer for most of their units. Our best answer is this guy running after catapults.
On my way.
Make them suffer.
King of the ghouls.
It will be a mass grave.
You need a gravedigger. You already have a gravedigger. Oh yeah, Felbets. Sure, easy. Yeah, we can, worst case scenario, get the Felbets killed. They'll kill the catapult. It's a trade.
Welcome to my court.
It works most of the time, the trade.
I will devour them. Destroy.
You're not worth a fight.
Soon I'll be all powerful. Strike out! Yes, you will be rewarded.
What is your whim?
Grave times.
Gravedigger. Get some discounted zombies, just in case we forget about these guys.
Ready to face your doom.
Yeah, we have no idea what these guys are recruiting. We can assume they're, wait, I assume they might be recruiting Jaros. They're either recruiting gyrocopters or miners. And if they're recruiting gyrocopters,
Tomb rot.
Kelstead, okay, if they have gyrocopters, this guy can maybe chase them away. Yeah, luckily enough, he's level 10 on a flying mount.
They will serve.
Never.
Okay, and honestly, we asked for this.
It will be done. Onward.
Yeah, this is missing our plan. What?
Follow me.
Welcome to my court.
Our plan was to go after Zufbar. We'll go after Zufbar a little bit later.
Come then, messenger. Spit
Main
out your
threat.
words so I can be
Yeah.
done with them.
The beautiful thing with Zufbar here, we have, this is our impenetrable fortress, impregnable fortress. They really can't do anything against Drakenhof. So worst case scenario, they declare war on us and are AFK in this area, and we will have enough time to get some countermeasures.
What is your whim?
Bring me flesh to craft. Bats and wolves gather.
I hunger.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
You're pretty good. You have raised that. Yeah. One more in raised that.
Look on me and despair.
Preservation, Trickster Shard, Forbidden Rod, Trickster Helm, Breast Cleaver,
Yes.
and this guy can get the other Breast Cleaver and the scales.
They will serve.
And let's just whip a little bit of something on this guy as well. Opal Amulet, Enchanted. Okay, let's go.
Fear
what's this army? Dude has frenzy. That's his trait. Physical resistance, all nice. So brain burster. Fudge. I think I forgot to equip the periapt. Yeah, this is going to be interesting fight. It's just going to be, this is like a tug of war. It's just straight up who's stronger. Nothing else matters. Okay, guys are on the flanks. These guys are on the flanks. Can go in the middle because the zombies they're just like we stop the enemy here kind of unit. They're not going to do what they're not going to win us the fight. Easiest dodge of my life. We don't even have to dodge. Yeah. Don't even have to dodge.
Vampire! At once! The von Carstein's march!
I move swift.
We want the barrier to recharge, and then we'll go. Then we'll go poke the guy. Wait. Don't get stuck, please, por favor. He's gonna get stuck. Wait, this guy is on a horse. Yeah, easy. Here. Go here. A lady, the fighter. This guy is not. Okay, let's see. We can get him. Don't get stuck, yeah. Yeah, these guys are small. The herd. Yeah, let's just fight it out. Yeah, we have another friend that can help us.
Master Necromancer.
Okay. Yeah, protect the flank with the summon zombie unit. Kill the zombie. Ooh, easy. This guy is more of a tank duelist combo. He's not bad. He's doing what we need him to do.
Death is a sword. At once. Time to cry.
Got him. Okay, and lady taking a good amount of damage. Okay. This guy has... Well, he's level 1, but he does have good items. He's getting absolutely destroyed.
Fresh troops.
The living will join us! Bleed them!
Creature of the grave,
And these are just ordinary goblins. They're not even special variant.
Undeath ascendant.
23, 20. Okay. Let's take care of this flank.
Death to the living!
King of ghouls. Slay them.
Okay, kill the Squeakherd. Graveguards.
Mortals will perish.
What's happening? Yeah, it's probably because the blob is not a blob, it's a line.
I move swift.
We're taking a lot more damage than usual.
Minions, rise.
It's a failure of a blob.
Attack.
At once. Winds of death.
Okay, we're good?
Refuse me.
We're not good. These guys are just going to be yo-yoing. Running away, coming back, running away, coming back. Never mind.
Master
We have
necromancer.
one spell. Who are we healing? The skellies. They might be missing too much health to get entities back. Okay, we got like 6 of them back. Fail. Yeah, also, these guys were tunneled. They're just going to get pushed back. So they are not wiped out. That's a problem for us.
What is your will? Look on me and despair.
Get him in despair.
Strigoi, Ghoul King.
They will serve. The spirits agree.
Your desire?
You dare.
We're missing too much cash to buy anything here. Yeah, they're also eating attrition, so if they come at us, we'll be able to deal with them pretty easily.
My will alone. Deliver it unto me. We are in agreement. Follow me. Good.
Alright.
This will do.
How much movement are we missing? That's too much.
Dance,
We can just go channeling stance. We'll channel some magic. We'll get Karakraziak next turn. Karakraziak. Oh, they have a shaman.
Undeath Ascendant. Flight.
Okay, yeah, this is again next turn problem. It's a decision for next turn. We'll see how things develop. Make a more educated decision.
King of darkness. King of the ghouls.
Bats and
Now, this army getting it got thinned out. It did not get decimated, but getting thinned out definitely made things a little bit
You
more complicated.
This better be important. I am unstoppable. Welcome to my court.
Future me problem, exactly.
stop that.
Future me problem. One more thing
Von
that we
Carstein.
actually can do.
What?
We need the Master Necromancer. The easy thing here would be to just not go for Laurelon Forest, but we are here. If you go for Laurelon Forest, we're going to need one more turn to go catch the Black Pit.
My bloodline calls.
Everything dies. No. Bring me flesh to craft.
Yeah, this is fudged AF, by the way.
Unworkable. Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Expand Sylvania's
Why do
borders.
they hate us?
Not in this world or the other.
Trespass? Yeah.
No! This...
Excuse the tomb breath. Now, what is it?
Tomb Breath excused. Minus 68. Wait. Can we confederate somebody this turn? This 6? No. I mean, no.
Excuse the tomb breath. Now, what is it?
This is giving me a lot of hope.
So be it. Fine.
Oh, what the fudge is the Red Duke doing here? Who's he fighting?
Very well.
The dwarves.
Let us hold a
He's going.
conclave.
Okay, so this might be good news. The Red Duke is definitely going to get himself killed if he fights the dwarves, and we can confederate if he only has one settlement left, right?
Why do come?
Yeah.
What can we help you with this night?
There is also the possibility he attacks the dwarves take his settlement, and it's game over. We can't confederate him anymore. That's another future us problem. Tier 3. Going to be tier 3. Yeah, this is pretty decent. We're getting a bunch of tier 2 and tier 3 settlements. If we and when we can manage to confederate Kemmler.
I need more minions. Find me Gravebound.
He's level 12. He was level 12 like 5 turns ago. I guess he's pretty much done expanding. Oh, nice. More characters. This guy's level 11. Nice. This army, we're definitely just deleting it. This army... yeah, mostly deleting. Yeah, and another huge reason why we need to delete the armies if we confederate them, there are no big enemies nearby here. Bellfire. Yeah, we can definitely blob, by the way, with the armies. That's going to be nice. This is a necromancer. Yeah, we're going to double our heroes if we confederate him. That's... I think we'll be able to confederate Musulian, the Red Duke, next turn, and then 5 turns after that we get Kemmler.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Okay, and now that we are friends, not even friends, now that we're allies.
Ready.
Transfix. Oh, nice. Discourage. Minus 16 leadership is pretty good. And we're 1 level away from the dragon. Yeah, we're actually getting the dragon right now. That's that. You can get the Periapt. Okay, also give us a speed banner, please. Banner of swiftness would be perfect. We don't want to overcommit. Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, we don't want our army to get so decimated, right? Level? No, it's a dragon, not a dragonomus. We're getting a dragon. A zombie dragon even.
Vampire.
It's
Living will join
killed
us.
everybody just a little bit. Okay, 360. Didn't find any other units.
Swiftly. I
Perfect.
will. It is done. We are immortal.
He who controls the skies. Get her. Get the lady. Wait, let's do this so that we have more hit chance.
New order.
Okay, and once we kill her, because she's their healer and their AoE damage dealer, yeah, we can just get everybody, start killing pips. Yeah, no need to rush. We've rushed before, didn't end too well. I've rushed once. Never again. Okay, you can go after the men at arms. Let's go into the pile. And we don't have a necromancer, but we can heal everybody manually a little bit. Yeah, heal one unit at a time. Not the best way to heal everybody. Okay, let's see if we can discourage these guys a little bit. Move around. Spooky vampire lady coming at you. What you gonna do? Okie dokie, easy. These units were marched out, we don't have to chase. We can get our 7 zombies here back and end the fight. And now she's even more scary because she's on a zombie dragon. Yeah, we're finally getting the big bounce. I find that very much hype. Because we didn't chase, we're not getting a lot of the money. That's fine. We still got rid of the enemy.
Expand Sylvania's borders. A pact will be placed.
And wait, you can go here.
Yes,
We'll
Neferata
capture this
was
settlement.
right.
It has even a military building. If we give it to Kemler, he might even like us even more. Give us a little bit of money for it. Maybe that's going to bring us a little bit closer to Confederation.
Yes, you will be rewarded.
Speak. I will hear you now.
Okay, now that that's done,
Soon,
what can we get here? Something interesting. Unholy lodestone. That's very interesting. Okie dokie. Helmgard. No. Uberstrike, yes.
Kill them! Raise them!
This action does not have my consent. Do not take me for a fool.
Okay, let's do the fight. Just give this guy the drag and informer. Can get very up. Executioners X. We don't have that much melee attack on the vampire characters, the vampire heroes. Yeah, let's go into the fight. We want to do this fight perfectly, just in case we have to fight against Karl Franz. He's going to pose a bit of a challenge here. We also might consider getting a peace treaty with Karl Franz. Let him rebuild, but here is the thing. He's going to attack us at a random point within 5 turns. If we give him a peace treaty.
Ready to bring death.
So how much do we want to do that?
Corpse cart. What? So be it.
Okay, our dude level 19 dying to a garrison. I am deeply ashamed. Wait.
At once.
This is going to delete them, right?
I move swiftly.
Most of them. Ooh, that was a mistake. We have I keep forgetting about Isabella's ability. It's mostly because we only play with Isabella like once every 10 fights. But I do keep forgetting about it a little bit. Okay. Move away. Dude needs one more heal from Isabella, from the lady, and we'll be out. Yeah, now if he gets level 20, we're definitely... Oh, we just bought the cards. Yeah, I guess we'll have 2 cards with Unholy Lodestone. One actual card, one the character. It's pretty decent. Now, most of the time, you don't really want the Necromancer out of the blob, right? So he can just stay in the blob with the card, on the card.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. Necropolis awaits.
Absolutely not.
No, because there is no guarantee. He's not going. He is actually, in fact, most likely going to run away, because we did have enough movement to attack Karl Franz from this position.
Bats and wood.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
Yeah, here is the thing. He can only wait. Can he even recruit units here? He should be able to only be able to recruit my archers, the peasant archers,
Likely.
and maybe spearmen. We can also give him one more turn, let him go to Helmgard, but the thing is, we need this army to go stop the bleed. Elsbeth is causing too much problems for us right now. We're losing settlements. Not bad. It's tier 1 settlements that we can recapture and no harm done, right?
Not possible. Soon I'll be all powerful.
And if we go here, there is an army here and Elsbeth. Did we find Elsbeth on the map?
What is your will?
Yeah, wait. Give me a momento. Unequip everybody here.
Bring me flesh to
Yeah,
carve.
I'm pretty sure I saw Elsbeth around here somewhere. Time to work. Yeah, later, Ponte. Have a good one.
The world will drown in blood.
Wow, we have a lot big. Yeah. We have many big decisions. Do you have AoE? Yeah, you do have AoE. Okay, this is what we do. Let's finish this fight. This is at least easy, very apt. Talisman reservation. This is going to negate some of the overcast damage we might take. And weapon breast cleaver. Just this. Oh yeah.
Suffer.
Corpse thief. Drag. What's crone? Recruitment. No, we don't care. Gravedigger. We don't care. Informant. Yeah, we're ending this fight with one spellcast. Probably like 3, but yeah, this is going to be a fun one. Because the necromancer, this guy is not going. Oh, he's on a horse. Fair enough. He's still not flying.
I move swiftly.
Show us the winds of magic. Overcast. How much for the overcast? 20? Haha. Get wrecked. All of them are alive, by the way. What is this sorcery? Get him. Too easy. We didn't lose any Morgals. Yeah, we can. Wait, you know what? Morgals can get a little bit of experience. These guys are scrubs. More experience, more stats. 113. Yeah. They can at least rank up here. Right? Yeah, they will. They will rank up. They did rank up. Done. And they're at this point they're just knocking people down. It's fine. We'll let them eat more people next fight. Losses one singular zombie was lost this day.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Too close.
Unleash undeath.
Level 10. He's on the Hell Steed. Yeah, he's on the Hell Steed. 105 movement speed.
They will serve.
Now, need to make a decision. Do we double back with this guy? We can.
Everything dies. Darkness comes.
This can be a fight which gives us like 20,000 gold. The only problem is I'm not sure how winnable that fight is with what we have here. Like, if they have two rotting leviathans, the big boys, what can we possibly kill them with?
Darkness comes.
Yeah, let's see what we can do next turn there. Again, next turn decision. It might even happen that Hama goes over, takes the island. So we've been planning for nothing, right? Happens to me all the time.
Bats and wolves gather.
What is your will?
You dare.
Good
Guy is Strigoi bloodline. Do we want to sidetrack him? Yeah, so he's just a slightly stronger Strigoi king, right? Yeah, screw this guy.
Soon I'll be all powerful. Darkness comes.
My will alone.
Follow me.
Okay, do this.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Break their luck.
That's done. We already committed. Dude is on the walls.
Seas of blood.
Gold digger. We will need a little bit of extra units here.
Destruction.
And this should be enough.
Kill them. Raise them.
And this should be enough. We'll just get one grave guard here.
Of the ghouls.
Okay, then you can go here, transfer the units.
I
And can we do this fight without a Master Necromancer? Without a Necromancer? We just let the zombies die. And the two characters that we have can go on the walls, probably kill everybody. Yeah, let's do that. Because my plan was to swap this guy out for a Master Necromancer. That would give us so much sustain. But it would get this guy stuck, and this guy is our Bloodline Strigoi King. It would get him stuck for 5 turns in a wounded state, right? Out of the game.
Destroy them! Deliver it unto me!
Okay, 82. Ooh, Executioner 6. Perfect for this guy. He was born to wield it. Yeah, 74 melee. Yeah, still pretty good. Okay, so we're going to give this guy the Periapt. The Armor of Destiny. Preservation is going to go on the other guy, and you can get Opal Amulet. Enchanted item, healing, going to be great. Okay, other guy can get. Do we even need Forbidden Road? We don't. We are not going to have that much things to spellcast with. We don't need that many spells. Talisman. We said preservation, and yeah, let's get the Forbidden Road just in case, but kind of doubtful that we'll really need it. That we'll really use it. It does have spell intensity, okay. This guy is going to be able to heal just a teeny tiny bit better. Okay, can get and informant.
None shall live.
Informer. Corpse Drag. Alien defeat, it says. Let's see what can do. Okay, finally, thank you very much. Enables magical attack. Do you have physical resistance? Oh, okay, doesn't really matter then. Yeah, as long as we have enough magic to, I guess, heal the graveguards, heal our units that are not zombies, will be a-okay. Let's do this. We want to bring this guy in. Yeah, let's go take over the walls. Wall number 1. And aside from the Graveguard and the Crypt Horror here, even if we start losing units, we are going to be fairly okay with that. Right. Oh, this guy is a flyer. Ah, Jesus, you're so far away, friend. Let's get the grave guards up on the walls. You can go on the wall. You can go on the wall. Yeah, now this guy's eventually going to hit the heal limit. I don't expect it to be for this guy to be able to kill that many green skin units. Yeah, they're just orc boys. They still have the extra weapon damage buff thingy. It's pretty serious. Okay, let's start moving everybody in.
Running! Slay them! The gutter rise against us!
Give these guys a little bit of a oomph. Buff them up. And we'll see how much damage they can do. Zombies on the walls. Now, if the zombies on the walls can draw their ammunition, if we can spend their ammunition that way, that's going to be pretty worthwhile.
Nothing challenges me!
Get 'em.
Night has fallen.
Okay, wait. Let's reinforce the wall a little bit. Our zombies are going to be dying for nothing.
And death ascendant. With haste.
Okay, then buff the grave guards. We need you to fly up.
Night comes. With haste.
Okay, this little piece of poop is blasting us with spells. Blasting our zombies with spells. Yeah, this character is taking a lot of damage, right? But I feel like he's tanking a pretty decent unit. Yeah, we'll take the trade. Health for these guys being AFK a little bit. Is it not AFK? AFK in a way. Because they're not hitting anything else. And let's take the blob on the road. We'll just start pushing everything. Yeah, a blob was created today. Okay, those are trolls. They're fairly dangerous. Yeah, these zombies are kind of abandoned. Get them out of harm's way. Orc boys. Orc boys and start healing some of these units. You can get a heal. You can get a heal. You're fairly healthy. You're fairly healthy. You must check at some point if movement with shift can direct all units going through open gate. No, it's you still have to do it a couple of units at a time. Even the shift command, they're going to start going on ladders. It's not a cure-all, unfortunately. Oh, our dude here, this is poor Carter Boys, yeah. He hit his heal limit.
Vampire Lord. Yes.
Okay, heal the spearman here. How the fudge did these guys get on the other side of the wall? Very interesting. You need to get out of there.
Swiftly. With haste. Art Invader.
Yeah, we're really feeling the lack of the necromancer here.
Tonight I feast.
Other boys, goblin, goblin.
Attack.
Yeah,
Blood magic. End them.
go after the gobos. Oh yeah, and these guys need to go back. We really don't want to lose them. They're allowing us to take siege fights a little bit more easily. Okay. Also, now that we've killed most of their front line units, maybe we can get into their archers a little bit easier. One can dream.
Hatred fuels me.
Night comes.
Yeah, this fight is really zigzagging me. At first I thought it would be too easy. And now I'm trying not to panic.
All that breathes shall die.
Can't get it. Yeah, just leave the grave guards alone. You can have everything else.
Vampire Lord. Blood magic.
Oh, also not the characters. You can have the characters.
Give them death.
Okay, 1, 2, 2 more units. Okay, leave this unit alone. Keep pushing the units that are actually not routing. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Do we need to finish the fight now? We're only losing this one unit. It's a fair trade. Yeah, definitely a little bit more brutal. We're getting stuck in the paths, the pathways in the fort. The little gobos were shooting at us from the high ground. Even if we had like 3 bat units here, the bat units, I don't think they would have helped too much. We would have just lost the bats instead of the zombies. We got 2 of the zombies resurrected back. Nice. 4,000 experience.
My bloodline calls.
Yeah, and in 3 turns we can get macro capacity. Perfect.
Excuse the tomb breath. Now,
I was just checking if the Black Pit tribe is at war with Kemlar. It's not. Yeah, so we can go whoop these 2 settlements. Perfect.
This better be important. I will alone.
Confident. And this is pretty decent. We can give this guy a lot of experience. Wait. Let's just get some zombies. Yeah, definitely got a little bit spooked by the fight we just had.
You dare. We are in agreement.
bring me flesh to craft.
Strike out. All shall know me and tremble.
What if we start the fight with this guy? Give him a little bit more experience.
The von Carstein.
Yeah. And we're not doing it for the experience, by the way. We're doing it so Vlad has more movement remaining afterwards, so we can get him away from the forest. We don't want Vlad to take over the forest, really.
Speak briefly, then remove your
Ooh, scared the crap out of me. Okay, yeah, we're calling our allies.
Certainly not.
Nice. We have allies.
The Iron Wind will acceptable.
Okay, we can get a peace treaty with Zhao Ming, no problem. Confederation, Usulian. Yeah, I'm just guessing this army is going to die and we'll be able to confederate him, or he'll get wiped out and we won't be able to confederate him next turn. That's my best guess.
You are here. We are here.
Yeah, we can trade with Ashen. Crooked Moon. Oh, Crooked Moon finally beat the dust. Yeah, so Thorgrim is going to attack us from this direction, very likely. Wait, how mad is Thorgrim at us? Where the dwarves at? 1, 2, 3, minus. Going minus 277. Cool, cool, cool. Military actions against Karazakarak. What? Trespasses against Karazakarak. That seems fake.
I have nothing for the undead. Leave.
More mausoleums to defile. Yes!
Okay, yeah, you need to go into the water. We can travel a little bit easier up to here and then just go down. Yeah, that's I think the optimal pathway we can take to try to find Manfred. Watch out, Thorgrim is rather short-tempered. Short?
I am invincible.
Yeah, we'll figure him out.
Darkness comes.
Vlad von Carstein.
Okay, this is horrible. Everybody's reinforcing? Yes, everybody's reinforcing. Okay. Let's do this. Grave digger. Yeah, just get all the chef that we have available. And surely we'll get at least a couple of thousand gold, if not a little bit more. Wait, seeking the settlement, 1,600.
Certainly not.
Yeah, it's not a lot, but we are going to seek it either way. That's going to give us a little bit of value. And we are going deeper and deeper into the red. Yeah, it's a very interesting dynamic. The deeper we go into the red, the more armies we have, the more fights we can do each turn, and the more gold we earn, right? Yeah, but then there is going to be that one turn where not enough of our armies are going to be able to find enough good fights, enough fights that are going to give us enough money. And that turn is going to absolutely suck. Okay, yeah, my brain is getting a little broken. We have too many things going on the map. Let's finish what we're doing with Vlad. Let's finish this fight, and then we'll think about the next one. I think that's fair.
In blood.
What are we doing with you? We have only one skill point. The yellow line is pretty much completed as is. Giving him a little bit more movement speed is nice. Let's give him some more melee. And then I don't think we'll go into the red line with him, into spellcasting. It would have been a little bit better if we had a greater arcane conduit here instead of just a arcane conduit. Evasion. We can give him melee stats through evasion. That can be interesting. Yep. Unequip. Corpse Thief. Area in line of sight. Doesn't matter. Better. So, we want this guy to be tanky AF. Trickster Shard. Wait, healing potion. Because with a healing potion, he gets more healing cap. That makes him tankier, right? Trickster Helm or Armor of Destiny. Let's go Armor of Destiny. Again, item the Erept. Okay, you can get Trickster, other Trickster, Forbidden Rod, weapon. You can get one of the Breast Cleavers, and Talisman, Opal Amulet. Okay. Glittering, Breast Cleaver. Yeah, because this guy is on foot. He's going to be staying with the infantry. He can get those items, no problem. Talisman, Pigeon Plucker. Okay.
Yes. Everything dies.
I do like the armor here. Because the enemy is not going to... Ooh. So, unspottable. How unspottable is this? How close is very close? Yeah, there is no way this guy is going to be invisible if he's... Let's do it for science. Let's science it out. And that's it. He can get a Book of Assure, so he has a little bit more cast range. And let's do this. Dude can be an infantry. Yeah, if he's not on a horse and he's in the middle of the zombies, he should be virtually unkillable, unhittable.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Okay, Corpse Thief, Drag, Mortal Informant, and two things. Okay, let's go. Good luck, everybody. Fighting elves in the forest. Alien defeat. Yeah, this is either going to be very easy or very difficult. Because we have fairly good preparation. Our characters are not too high quality. Half of our... Well... Can we really complain? We have a level 9 Necromancer, 2 level 20 characters, and 1+ guy. I do like this spot. It's kind of on high ground. I'm guessing most of their units are going to be at lower alt back. I tell every unit to start going in this direction. One, I think we have too many zombies.
On death's wings! With haste!
Okay, let's see if we can kill this guy. Hey, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
I hunger.
Yeah, these guys need to be in the middle.
Master Necromancer.
Okay, slight mistake. We're going to wait for the barrier on the lady to come back, and then we'll go. If we can kill this guy, can we kill the guy? I know Vlad is a Betty, but can we kill the guy?
We surpass Nagash! At once! We are the new order!
Too risky.
Swiftly! At once! On death
I mean,
ascendant!
Jesus.
Swiftly! At once! I drink their blood!
Yeah, the trees are doing a decent job protecting. They are mitigating a good amount of the damage.
Master Necromancer.
Yes?
Your time has come! Swiftly!
Okay, the Blood Knights, hopefully we can put them here. These guys are going to lose sight of them.
Master Necromancer.
Well, the tree line is a little bit thin here.
Blood magic!
Blood dragon!
Yeah, let's just get these guys back. Yeah, and we do need to keep an eye out on the necromancer guy here. I am afraid he might get killed.
We are immortal! At once!
They will be mine! I hunger! Vlad von Carstein! Bring death!
Okay, so here. And we're going to get these zombies killed. Not entirely on
We
purpose.
are the new order! We are the new order!
Master Necromancer. Ah, fresh troops.
Okay, who do we need to heal?
For Sylvania!
For Sylvania.
Unfixed. Mortals will perish. I move swiftly. Now you are in my power.
Strike them!
Okay. Go back. Go to front. Front.
Only an unlife will they see.
Yeah, we have Winds of Death on the guy here. Oh,
Hellish vigor!
cool.
Dark hex!
Vampire!
For Sylvania! No mercy!
At once!
Back. Back. How are they doing on ammunition?
For Isabella!
Yeah, we're. I would say we're doing pretty well here.
Back to your master! Now is undeath!
Okay, we need one more big damage here.
Doom and darkness!
Yeah, that was a nice little swipe. Love it. This guy,
I thirst!
yeah, he's not being too awful to us. Blood Knights are getting some pickoffs. The lady here is starting to chase everybody away. Okay, yeah. I think we're doing it. Yeah, this smells like a win.
What?
Uh,
We are immortal!
yeah, we did successfully waste all of our Winds of Magic though. Let's go around here. Go into the archers with you.
Master of the undead! Kill!
And let's tell everybody they can just keep chasing forever.
Death is assured. Swiftly.
Yeah, go after the tree guy. a much better target.
Swiftly! At once!
What is it?
Okay, these guys need to get finished. You. Vlad has the period.
Undead knights!
For Slovenia, exactly. We're doing it. Yikes. They stopped chasing. Go back, go back.
We are the new order!
We also do want to kill as many of these guys as possible.
I am busy. All shall perish. Blood knights!
I really don't want to be fighting this guy again.
Vampire!
Hear him, please.
Darkness comes. Vlad von Carstein.
Tester. Let's kill some of the dryads if we can. But overall, yeah, the grave guards are alive. Everything else here is very easily replaceable. How much damage do they have? 70k damage, and then this guy 39k damage. Yeah, the Winds of Death, I am quickly becoming a big fan of the Overcast Winds of Death. Huge difference between the two. Okay, finish off the Eternal Guards. And let's see how much money we made. Yeah, this guy got away. Their other lord got away. We'll have to fight them next. I mean, we'll get the money for them in the next fight we fight. So they're not going. Their cash is not. Their bounty, their reward is not going to be represented here. Damn. Damn. That's so little monies. Scam.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
It will be a mass grave. All shall know me and tremble. I am going.
Oh, we're losing the wounded units.
Bring me zombie fodder.
If we get Vlad's army wounded, is that going to be a problem? No. We literally don't have any fights in the area.
Kill them!
Yeah, and this unit's dying is not a big deal. If we reduce this army a little bit, it's not a big deal. We'll be spending a little bit less on upkeep.
They will serve.
My bloodline calls.
Bring war. Everything dies.
Oh, nice. Mission successful. That's huge because we're not that far off from being able to confederate them. Wait. West Army. The more dead units, the bigger the body pile. Yeah, always look on the bright side. I've heard that song somewhere before.
Greetings. We may not be...
What do you want? King of the ghouls. My will alone. Tula Nasa. Krotula.
Darkness comes.
Because we want Vlad to push away from this area. This guy is going to attack the city 100%.
Lord of the dead.
Okay, but where are we going with Vlad?
This better be important. Cower before me.
We can go kill. That's too far away. $43 of 60. We need 17 settlements, out of which, yeah, we're going to fulfill the number of settlements before we can get all the needed provinces. Reichland, okay, our land. Wait, how far are we with Vlad from reinforcing? Oh, that's too far. Sending Vlad after Elsbeth seems like a mistake. Yeah, we'll have to patch up an army here. Either recruit an army or get armies from the sides here. Hey, Sir Plots. Love a good Chad Van Carstein campaign. Now we just need to stop the bleed. 42 settlements, yeah. 42 divided by 14, that's 3. Yeah, we keep doing it. Wait, can we get one more settlement this turn?
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Yeah, this is like scripted. We're progressing 3 settlements per turn. There is a big army here. That's no good.
Everything dies.
Your wish, master. Bring me flesh to craft.
Who wishes the red kiss?
You dare.
You would love to take a snapshot of current map and start playing Elsbeth? Yeah, Elsbeth is in a pretty decent place right now against us, because all of our armies are scooted away from her. Pushed away.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Welcome to my court.
We need more necromancers. We need more vision on Elsbeth. By the time we get the vision, not going to matter, honestly.
Don't waste my time with petty
7
talk.
turns.
Make your offer and be done.
Hellstorms against zombie blobs. The good stuff. Okay, we know Elsbeth has an army, a very powerful army here. Probably a very powerful army here, even though we couldn't see.
I will not speak with enemies of the Empire.
I'm sure we can sell some settlement to Elsbeth to stop the war, but that does not really work for us.
They will serve.
Okay, so we can get 3 more graveguards units here. We can get a unholy lodestone guard. We can have a crypt horror for sieges. We have a bunch of zombies.
Bring me flesh to craft. The scent of death is strong.
You dare.
Not likely.
Yeah, Mr. Vlad is going to make us do not too efficient things. Wait, Mr. Vlad, Mr. Carl
This action does not have my consent.
Yes. Empty the tombs. Cease.
Let's get strategies on this side. Can you reach? Yeah. So if Karl Franz goes for Eilhard, okay, no harm done. This is a safe settlement. It's we're literally losing 0 value if he goes there. This guy.
I relish the opportunity. Follow me. March.
Okay, we'll just get a bunch of zombies for him. Yeah, just in case he gets caught out in a awkward position. He's dead. He's dead. Okay. Wait. Give him a little bit more movement. So we outrange them on the campaign map. We outrange Elsbeth. Because we have just... We have more starting campaign movement range, right? We should have at least 20% movement range extra. So if we can reach them barely, that means they should not be able to reach us.
You dare?
Not possible.
Welcome to my court.
Unachievable.
We need to see this army, how much range it has.
Never.
Fear me. What is your whim?
1 or 1. Okay, so we can't. Oh, we don't even have the second part, the good spells here. Okay, never mind. We go Ghoul King. Yeah, just get the armor. We're not going to be recruiting any units. Make sure he doesn't have items, yeah, and hopefully he doesn't get killed. Wait. 2,500. Two turns, 2 turns. Confident? Yeah, so do we want more leadership or do we want to break enemy leadership a little bit easier? Yeah, let's get more leadership for our own units.
I'll be all powerful. Bow!
Time to see whether Night Lords bleed like other Southerners.
I don't know if we really want to go after Norska. It's mostly tier 2 settlements.
Vampires are pale and feeble. You want my blood?
And we have no idea where Azazel is. Well, we probably do. He's probably up here somewhere. We can be a little bit sneaky. Take this settlement. Go after the Tower of Crack. Yeah, this army should be able to do it. Although we did prove that this army is not the most competent one for sieging. But Azazel does not have range units like Kislev does. So it is going to be a very different dynamic. Okay, let's see what we want to build, and if we don't have money, we'll sell stuff or we'll try to make it work somehow. Oh wow, that's quite a bit. 3,000 gold. Okay, did we skip, not skip, but did we not do a fight somewhere? Oh, this siege, okay. Come back, put items here. We will have to put items here. Yeah, these armies are not really threatened, but need them
They will serve.
to be equipped to handle that. Okay, we can also think about dismissing somebody.
More sleep shines. The world.
Yeah, we can definitely decrease the number of armies a little bit, and won't really notice too much of a change. Bloodline, yeah, bloodline. This guy also bloodline. Yeah, we probably want to keep leveling them up.
Of the night.
Yeah, what do we do with Vlad? We want to put a necromancer in Vlad's army. A necromancer hero, I think that's going to be pretty useful. So the next necromancer that we can recruit will figure out the quickest way to Vlad with him. Now if we go north, we either have to fight Norska or Chaos. Can go finish off Luen. What's this? No info. The donut might be interesting, but fighting armies. So fighting armies that are mainly melee is a pleasure with the blob. Fighting armies that are mainly range is a bit of It's troublesome, it's problematic, it's dangerous. And we've mostly been fighting like Empire, I guess, the whole playthrough. A little bit greenskins, a little bit of dwarf. Dwarves didn't really go a lot of range. Greenskins, they have crap range. Even with crap range, greenskins did pose a bit of a problem at some point.
King of Darkness.
Okay, wait.
The von
Let's start selling.
Carstein.
Those can go. Crone, we don't need it. We don't need that many dregs. This is 250. Keep it because this is AOE. Wait. And this is AOE. Is it? I don't remember actually. Informant stays. Warpstone hunters can go 3000. Are we done? Yeah. Let's sell a glittering scale. Hey Feisty, you just started playing the game. You're totally lost watching. Yeah, the game is very heavy on game knowledge. So once you know what to do, how to do it, it gets like infinitely easier. I think probably the scariest thing in the game is not knowing what is behind the fog of war. Once you get a little bit of experience in the game, you can make educated guesses quite easily. Yeah, not to self-plug anything, but yeah, keep watching. You'll start figuring things out. But also play the game. Play the game, you'll definitely start figuring things out. It's not too difficult, the game. And yeah, once you start figuring things out, it's going to become much easier. I'm playing the game the way it shouldn't be played. I'll take that as a compliment, Hauser. I'll take that as a compliment. Hey, Anfalas. What's up, man? You just lost your entire army with Skulltaker due to a bug. Yeah, are you also playing Ironman?
Welcome to my court.
Okay, wait. How are we doing?
Look on me and despair.
Yeah, I just really can't decide what I want to do with Vlad, what we want to do with Vlad. 1, 2, 3. It's going to take him 3 turns to go down here. Going to take him 2 turns here. Then, yeah, that's too much time. Even here are friends. Unfortunate. And these guys, we're trying to confederate, so we can't really kill. Yeah, let's do this. Vlad, this is friendly territory. Yeah, can.
I never tire.
Yeah, that's fine. Vlad can chill here for a moment, and we'll get him. We'll decide next turn. I feel like I've said for so many things we'll decide next turn. This turn. This guy needs some serious weapon. Executioner's X is fine. Is good. Yes, Ironman legendary. Yeah, well,
Destroy them.
that's That's how you say unfortunate. Just 250. If this was 500, I would have sold it. Wait, the other way around.
Our necrotic embrace.
It's turn 14. Yeah, this is not a normal playthrough. Y- yeah, usually I don't manage to roll over people like this. This is if I have to give a reason why we're doing so well, it's because this area has a lot of minor settlements that we were able to kill. Hey, thanks for the follow. And the raise dead mechanic, we get so many units as long as we have the money. We have so many units that we can put on the map immediately. I think it's a combination of those two things that's mostly allowing us to do what we did here. But I think like a decent rule of thumb, and this is different for every faction. For the first 10 turns, if you're getting one settlement each turn, that's pretty decent progression. And from turn 10 to 20, maybe you would like to get like 2 settlements per turn. And then from 20 to 30 or so forth, maybe 3 or more. Because the more you play, the more settlements you have, the more armies you have. Now, the more settlements you have, defending them also might be a little bit of adjustment. One easy way to defend your settlements is just burst into all directions, and if you're killing everybody around you, they're not attacking you. It's not the easiest way to do it, but yeah, you can definitely learn it. You can definitely get used to it. This is abnormal because usually on the third stream we're around turn 6. Yeah, well, this is the third stream, we're turn 14. Yeah, this is like we're 20 hours into the playthrough at least. Maybe 22 hours. And it's turn 14. Okay, I think we're done. You want control? Oh, something that we can check. We do have a couple of settlements that we've been giving control and corruption to. Maybe they're done. 41 the mood. Yeah, sure. Let's give it growth. Griffin Woods stays. This stays. You really like how big the game is? Oh yeah, let's end the turn. Wait, let me do diplomacy. We can chat while the turn is rolling into the next one. Okay, nothing too exciting. Can we can join this war here.
The Grail companions of old could hope to best me, yet you would try with words.
Yeah, that way we can bait some armies to come Like, Belacor has a very good defeat trait that we can get.
Boys, bring Grommy's chopper. Get gits here.
Okay, 900. Not that much.
Eshin, listen. Eshin here.
Yeah, we can declare war on Celestial Loyalists. No reason not to get the cash there. Okay, these guys are ready. We might get attacked here. I think they're ready as well. Let's just give them some more zombies, just in case. And yeah, we have an Elsbeth problem. Yeah, Elsbeth kind of punched through. And is annoying the hell out of us. No. Okay, good. Yeah, since they didn't take the settlement, we're happy. Peace treaty? No. Is he going to attack us? No. Yeah, I knew I saw... Hey, it's Drago. Dragobert. Welcome, welcome, friend. Yeah, let's do this manually. I would take the auto. The auto is not bad. But there is a green skin army that's going to also attack us, right? Oh, let's... Okay, let's do a little gamble. Let's take the auto resolve. Yeah, and also huge benefit for taking the auto resolve. This army is getting wiped out, so we're not going to have to chase them around. Okay, bait worked. We can move back, and they're stuck. Oh, fudge, fudge, fudge. We were supposed to put equipment on these guys as well. Yeah, this is the biggest downside. Too many things happening at the same time. To fight or to fall back? Let's fight. You have zombies. Yeah, we have double zombies here. No items, double zombies. As long as we kill the slayers and the slayer guy, miners are not going to be an issue. Great weapons. And both of these guys are on horses. Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty confident we can find a way to kill to win this fight. This is not a fight where we die. Okay. I forgot. What was I supposed to talk about? Do you guys remember? Okay, let's see. We need to separate the quarrelers here. Oh wow. They traded hits. Yeah, let's see if we can bait them. to waste their time for nothing.
At once, with haste. Now is undead. Drive my minions in undead. Yes, yes.
Okay, need to thread the needle, go for the quarrelers. You need to go for the quarrelers. He did not thread the needle.
Minions. Master Necromancer, at once. Leech them of life. You serve me. I move swift. Yes. Yes. Necromancer. Ah, fresh troops.
Okay, this is
The living will
awful.
join us. Death to all.
Yeah, it's like slayers are countering our guys on horses.
Beautiful decay.
Go, go, go.
Master Necromancer, a new order comes. Coming forth, undead. Death is assured. Now!
Night comes.
With haste.
Okay, wait. Let's go kill the miners. That should be much easier, right?
Bring the gift of death. At once. I move swift. At once. What? I move swift. At once. I move swift.
Strigoi Gold King.
My clan calls.
So be it.
Mortals quail.
Okay, it does seem like
Orders.
we're wasting a lot of Winds of Magic here though.
Necromancer. With haste, so be it.
King of Ghouls.
Your master calls. Now! By Van Hell's will!
Come, Snorri! Get in there! You fight like I'll get!
Strigoi Gold King.
At once!
Yeah, but he has 200 damage.
I move
What?
swift. With haste!
That's
Doom on them!
very not good.
Now! So much death!
Well, the white's clean of this.
Winds of death! At once! Glorious death! Death!
Okay, you can chase. You need to kill the dwarf.
I am master.
Are we winning?
Necromancer!
We're probably winning.
The dead are mine! Master Necromancer! With haste! Now!
Behold the mountain!
With haste!
Yeah, if we kill their slayers, we'll win, right? I think that's the condition here.
Death to all!
If they... Yeah, no shot. No shot, we lose this. Okay. Say no shot one more time. This guy needs to go next to the Necromancer, so he can get a little bit of heal. Okay, easy, done. Yeah, this is the end of the fight. let's see if we can wipe these armies out so that we don't have to fight them again later. These armies are going to scooch away from here, and they are going to get a round of replenishment. Wait, we can also heal. Why not? Yeah, we have some winds of magic remaining. Okay, wasn't that desperate this fight. Perfectly fine fight. Wait. The targeted spell is going to wipe out most of them. 72. Yeah, he's not that slow. He's actually getting them. Okay, disaster averted. These guys, the quarreler, garage settler guys, got away. That's fine. We'll catch up to them in a moment. Also, on one hand, it is convenient that they came for us. Yeah, this way we don't have to buy units. We can just... this is going to be enough. Now that we've killed their... it's just a garrison left, right? Right.
Prithee, cease your noise.
Oh. Okay, this is pretty bad. We're going to have to sacrifice. So if we auto-resolve, we're going to be able to capture the settlement. We're going to have to sacrifice a Black Knight, but oh well. Oh, and he came back. Easiest game of my life. We also have to occupy. We cannot sack, even though we would like to sack the settlement. Because if we sack the settlement, we would get knocked back. Yeah, it just doesn't work.
Welcome. Sit.
Ooh. I would love the reputation, but no. Wait, is this fast? Yeah, it's fast. Okay.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
We're going to take this chance to decrease the amount of units we have on this side. Yeah, we definitely could have done way better than the auto resolve, but that's okay. Yeah, there they freaking go. I told you. You make plans and the AI just messes you up. Let's call it planned reconstruction. Yeah. Guys, we're going to stop the stream here. We'll continue tomorrow. Yeah, fudge. Yeah, okay, enough. What do we have? 43 settlements. We need to figure out a way to kill Elsbeth. That's for tomorrow. Yeah, oh, Peppo said. Yeah, sorry, Hauser. I didn't sleep too well. My brain is mush. I feel like I might make a terrible mistake, mess up the whole playthrough. So let's just continue tomorrow. Yeah, we have a lot of objectives for this turn. Also, we have a lot of money. So, yeah, restructuring. Getting some of our units killed was not the worst here. Oh, it's Ty. Let's go see what Ty is playing. Thanks so much for watching. We'll continue this tomorrow. Promise. And yeah, the playthrough is going pretty well. We might be getting a long victory tomorrow. That's going to be interesting to see. And I really appreciate you guys watching. I'll see you later. Bye bye.